Okay.
There we go. We are live.
What
What
the
the
fuck is
fuck is up, every pony?
Hello, everybody.
hello?
Hi.
Excitement followed by awkward silence is always the best entertainment.
Mhm. Oh my god, Foundry, you're so leggy. I just got the ping and it was like crawling over there.
Ah, oh dear.
Oh,
Hopefully,
that's fine. Earlier, still this week, had a ping that was looking like a year instead of an actual number.
yeah. Worked out what it was though. Well, hopefully you won't have the same issues. But I so I've unpaused the game and started the normal clock, so you may commence in-game actions.
Alright.
I think we're done here, Alex. I really can't think of anything else.
Yeah.
Uh, One thing that did come in mind. Well, let me double check. We are in the first research post, right?
Yes.
Okay. Uh, we know where these are on the map, which we don't have it because we trusted Milk with it, and we know where the second containment facility is, which is the Pillar of Evil. So we may be able to get a rough idea of how the GPS works using these two locations to triangulate things.
Which is very possible.
That's
We
that's
just,
good.
I think we need a third place before we figure that out, but we have something to go on. Yay!
You do have something
Mhm.
to go on. Utilizing that, you could work out where things are.
Using only two, or do we need to find a third one?
It'll be harder. There would be a either knowledge geography check or an intelligence check to try and work it out when you have a proper scaled map to work things out.
We'll keep that in mind, but if no one has any other ideas, I think it's time to go outside the dungeon and then cast teleport, just to be safe.
Alright. We can definitely do that.
Actually, should we sell one of those suits? Actually, Nightshine's going to. I think there is a hole in the wall here.
Yes, I believe you broke through.
Okay,
Yes.
I want to appraise the magical vestment.
What the suit what covers you completely.
Yeah,
There's nothing magical about it.
I know, but it looks valuable. I want to appraise it.
All right, roll me a price,
I'm going to take a 10.
and that will give you
Anyone?
21. Okay. So, looking over the item, you're quite certain it's made out of probably some like special material because it feels quite odd to your touch. You've not really felt anything like this before. Um, it's clearly not practical and it's not properly shaped for ponies, so it's difficult to put a price on it. As it's going to be one of those you might be able to sell it to a collector or somebody who likes weird and wonderful outfits. Um, but you possibly could get anywhere between 20 to 100 gold pieces, depending if you find the right person to buy it. Maybe even more, possibly. Possibly.
Hmm.
Do you want to carry this, Alex? I'm starting to get really full here.
Sure, I can carry that.
So it is rather big and bulky, and it doesn't compact well.
Mm.
At least the helmet does not,
Yeah.
as it's made out of some
Maybe
strange
we
material that doesn't seem to want to bend.
yeah. Maybe we should leave it here because we still have to deal with some of this radioactive stuff if we ever come back.
Alrighty then, I won't insist on it. Okay,
Alright.
let's move outside.
Yes,
Actually,
hope.
do you want to double check this around here just to make sure we didn't open any secret door?
That might be a good idea. We should also close the front door on the way out, given
Uh,
that.
okay.
Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, we opened all the doors.
Yeah. So you take the one in ten up, and I take the one to the left.
All right. Also, why is Night Shine a sensor bar for me?
I have no idea what you mean.
You're just a big black bar on my end.
Well, you live with the big black bar for the moment.
Okay.
As long as you know where he is.
Night Shine is completely naked.
Uh, Alex, where are you?
Oh, I haven't moved yet.
No, you haven't.
Oh, I'm slowly zooming out. Uh,
Do you need to ping you to where you are?
I was gonna say, could you just move me? That would probably be faster.
Okay.
Foundry is just, oh my god, it is crawling.
Alex,
GM's got stuff to do too.
Alex, you take burnt. I take gunslinger.
All right.
Yeah. You are the melee team. We are the range team. Da, 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 da. Yes. We did it, Alex. We split the GM's attention.
Alright, as you go down here, Night Shine, suddenly loads of air blows down on you. It's like you are very much windswept.
You you think Nightshine is going to pretend? Oh no! How could this happen? I didn't expect this to happen. And he will continue walking. Do, 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 do.
Um, Thunderclap will cry. Is it safe?
Yes, it's just there.
Alright, and he will come down and will also get very windswept mane as he walks down.
Okay.
Um,
Now we go through the water thingy.
yes, I was about to say, as you walk down here, suddenly you get very wet as water stops spraying out of you from the walls and ceiling.
Oh no! We are all wet. Are you okay?
Well, was this your plan all along?
No.
I'm getting a very, oh no, I stepped next to the sprinklers. I'm getting all wet.
Oh no! I tripped.
Uh, he will follow as clearly this is the way to go.
We just need to be brave.
He's just
And
waiting.
Nightshine is going to walk the corridor of wetness.
He will join.
Do, 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 do.
Now I'm trying to remember what happened in this one. I think just bright light.
I don't know.
Well, I think yeah. As you guys walk down here, suddenly you get a bright light appear on. This didn't happen last time, and you do feel yourself getting warm underneath these lights as you walk through.
Also, any chance the whatever is over here will take care of the radiation we exposed to ourselves earlier?
You will have no idea.
I won't have no idea, but it's good to point out to the GM if he wants to feel nice.
I know if he wants to feel nice. I don't know about that though.
Ah,
Oh, Alex, I moved you, but you just moved yourself back.
Oh, I did? Uh,
I'll move you
I
back.
have, yeah,
what?
nothing is, I apparently have no control over things right now on my end, so.
What browser are you using?
I am using Chrome right now. I can try a different browser for this.
I think
Um,
Chrome is best.
Chrome is best. Now, I actually encountered an issue with it, and I was getting crazy lag as well. And I worked out. I turned off syncing the settings. Um, if you go into your Chrome settings, do you know how to do that?
Mm-hmm.
Then go to Advanced.
Yeah, okay.
Go into System.
All right.
And there's something called Use Hardware Acceleration when available.
Okay.
Is that turned on or off?
It was turned off because it fucks with my YouTube.
Yeah, turn it on. That will fix your problem. You might have to reload. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's a bit of a bother that I have to. At least that helped. Probably it's the reason. So
Yes, that is what was causing my my crazy ping.
For me, it just didn't work. Just look at him. He's such a good bodyguard.
He is looking wet, and his hair is a mess.
Nice.
So does Nightshine.
just
Nice.
all according to plan.
No? But is there anything over here that we can use as fuel for the ship,
No.
actually?
The only thing you really got left in this area is glass, empty glass beakers. A lot of the stuff looks like it's been dissolved in acid or been heavily burnt by acid.
Black pudding acids, yeah. I actually going to grab a vial.
Yep.
Okay, I acquire a new vial. Now I have 2 vials from this place.
You have one new vial.
Yay! This one will be for evil purposes. Mahahaha.
Thunderclap sort of pokes a few things. It looks like this place is like completely dissolved.
Ah yes, there was a black pudding.
What was it you came in here for?
Uh, we just wanted to see if there was any secret doors.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Now we
Yeah.
can leave.
Mm-hmm.
You see Alex got the shortest pathway. What a shame. We'll never see Alex wet.
Not with that thinking.
There must be a way. Damn it. Where's milk when you need someone to cast water on someone else? Uh, I can't think of anything else,
The door,
but
the door opens as you approach it.
yay.
Hold on, Mary, I'll let you out.
Oh, don't forget to do I don't know, lock the front door when with the computer screen.
Uh, uh, if you insist. Yes, I
Is there
have.
a screen here?
Sorry?
Mm,
Isn't there a computer screen here, or I
No,
forget?
nothing like that in here.
Okay.
My plan is complete. Now that I have split from the group at Alex's request, I can finally begin my evil plan.
Oh no, Nighttime! I already have to smite one party member.
Mahahaha! I'm going to look at the purple liquid,
Yes.
and I'm going to use my flask to acquire purple liquid. Using what's the name of the spell I have as a
Unseen,
wizard?
unseen seven.
Unseen Servant, yes.
All
Ah,
right.
yes.
You
I am evil.
you scoop up some of the goop.
And I also prestidigitate it clean.
You prestidigitize the outside of it clean. That does not seem to work. It does not get removed.
You can't remove apep jizz that easily.
Damn it. Why is being evil so hard? Ah, Nashine's going to just leave the vial there and he's going to grab another clean one. Do,
Okay.
do, do, do. All I wanted was free poison. Is that too much to ask, Burns? Is it?
Burn's not here.
Yes, he's
Oh,
right here. It's nodding. Okay, I'll grab a clean vial and then go to actually do my assigned job.
and we should probably exit the door before it's locked.
All right. Well, you going through?
Uh,
Yeah, or at least I'm trying to.
okay, front door. Does it work?
You are able to access the main entrance. Yes.
Okay, close.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
I
close it.
think yeah, I will close it.
Okay.
I really wanted some of this free poison. How do I get it?
Well, you were close. You just need to be able to wipe the outside of it clean.
Oh, well, this is a moral conundrum, isn't it? Do I ruin my outfit's nobles? I don't think I will.
Why don't you just grab like the stuff in the other barrels?
Actually, I'm going to. I will use the uh, unseen servant to carry it for me, and
Yep.
then
That's fine.
I'll I'll close the vial and slowly start making my way. I'll first try to blow it with air.
All right. Air is blown, and whereabout is the unseen seven?
I'd say around here.
All right. It's you see it in front of you. The unseen seven's able to hold on to it perfectly fine, and you see parts of the stuff getting blown off, and it sort of splatters around everywhere. Roll me a reflex save as you're one square away.
Yeah, I did expect that. Do. Blind?
No, no. You can see the bits coming towards you. This is why you can dodge. Yeah, you're fine. You
Mahahaha.
easily avoid any bits splatting on you.
I I acquired poison.
It slightly glows.
Alright, now. Do. I'm pretty sure we did a perception on this before, so. Do.
The door opens as you approach it.
Alex, I got lost. Sorry I took so long.
Yeah, it's all right.
Mahahaha.
Are you evilly laughing?
I I chaotically laughing. Wait, I'm not chaotic anymore. I true neutral laughing. Yes.
All right. You have
Uh,
arrived to the outside.
Yes,
Let
all
us
right.
join hands, and I will cast teleport when people are joined.
All right.
Everyone touches you because
Kumbaya.
they have to touch you.
Yay! United radiation, go! I will teleport to the metro map.
All right. Roll me your D100.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's a roll.
Uh, the lower the better.
Yeah, okay.
Low numbers is good. High numbers is bad. You begin to teleport, but now you're all fine.
You should have just rolled some dice and then been like, interesting. Hmm.
Now Nightshine knows the numbers he's got to roll. And now we wait for everybody to load on the map.
All right, so we are basically just resupplying and doing whatever stuff we need to do.
Um, whatever you're going to do.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember out of character. Be like, what were we doing here again?
Future Tell?
Yeah.
You we did leave a letter for Duchess Lilypad,
Mm-hmm.
uh, but we are supposed to take the airship and fly to the ever frozen forest.
Ah, okay. We're taking the airship. Okay.
But I do want to ask Wishful Pen for her support.
All right. Well, you you will arrive just outside the maze that allows you to obviously teleport to places.
Mm-hmm.
From here, um, it's the weather is it's a little bit rainy today, but it is still quite
Yeah,
warm.
Ugh, that sounds even worse.
Well, it's only 17 degrees.
that's cold as fuck.
It's not in
Wait,
Fahrenheit.
Celsius or
It'll be. It's in Celsius.
okay. That's pretty decent.
Yeah, room temperature is 21 degrees. So
Actually, we should check if we have enough fuel to get there.
All right.
so where is your first? What is your first port of call when you are heading places in Ville?
Do you have anything you want to do, Alex?
Uh, not that I can think of. You wanted to go talk to Lilypad. I could accompany you if you wish.
I wanted, but I imagined we would be spending the rest of the day here. Well, it's not something I need to talk about right now. I think we should move on. Sadly,
All right, then to the airship.
I do want to grab Wishful Pen first.
Oh yeah, so she would probably be at the library.
I think we can go together. Yay!
Alright, so you hold hoofs and you go off skipping to the library.
Yay!
La la.
Alright, so you trek across town and you arrive at the large Luminous Library. I think all of you have been here at least once.
Mm-hmm.
So you fairly familiar with what it is and what's contained inside. So you guys walk up the stairs into the main entrance where you've got the reception and you can see obviously the library in its all its glory behind the reception.
Hello, we wish to talk with Wishful Pen.
The reception, or one of the receptionists you approach, looks up. Oh, I believe she's here somewhere. I believe she's doing some research at the moment. She'll be somewhere in the library.
Uh, should we just go look for her then?
Well,
I would take so.
if you, I mean, that's the only way you're going to find her.
Okay. Nightshine did talk with her, like, yesterday. Did she mention anything about what she was researching?
No, she did not.
Okay. Okay. Divide and conquer. Go, Lord Weasel. Go, Alex. Go, Burns. Go, Gunslinger.
All right,
I have a name, you know.
not anymore. All right, so those of you who are hunting for Wishful Pen, roll me perception.
All right, Alex is just walking down the halls, looking through all the things.
Yep. You gunslinger. Oh, almost a 20. Well, you're all hopeless. Thankfully, Thunderclap is the one who saves you all. But you guys do obviously spend a bit of time trying to hunt over this rather large library. But Thunderclap does find her. Then he has to spend another few minutes finding you all and telling you what section to head to.
I was like, you couldn't just bring her with us? Are you with you?
Okay.
Just use your gun.
It's a library. I'm not using it in the library. She's over there. She's reading stuff. I wasn't going to go and disturb her.
Don't worry, we'll do it for you. Nightshine's going to disturb her.
You all descend upon her, and she will look up from her book with you all with a smile. Oh, hello everyone.
Hello, Wishful. We are going to the ever-frozen forest.
She sort of thinks, ever frozen forest. Oh, it's really cold there.
Oh yeah, I don't think you would have clothes.
Oh, did you say don't have gloves?
Gloves. Uh,
Close.
Clothes?
Gloves.
No, what? Oh, you want me to come along?
Yes.
We are in need of a cleric in our group now.
Well, what about Milk Thistle? Isn't he your cleric?
Well, even if he was here, we still could use any help, and think this will help you too. You don't need to come with us into deep into the forest, but if you could be on the airship for when you need it, we need it, and you could do some research there.
I suppose. I mean, I will have to get some stuff ready. I mean, I'm not even, wasn't even prepared to leave Ville again.
How long do you think it will take you to get ready?
Um, well, I need to let my head cleric that know that I'm heading off again, um, and I need to get some suitable clothes and gather my books and stuff to study. I mean, I suppose it can be ready tomorrow. I mean, how quickly do you need to leave?
Looks over to Nightshine. What?
Uh, I mean, technically we don't know, but the earlier the better. I guess we can take the rest of the day.
Well,
I do think her help will be invaluable since, well, clerics are in need.
sure. I'll start getting stuff ready and and heading down to the airship. That's That's what we're taking.
Yes.
Yes.
Actually, does she know about the airship? Yeah, she's been on it, I'm
Uh,
sure.
Yeah.
mm, I think we should pay for her cold weather clothes. I try to remember how much it costs.
She goes, "Oh no, I should be able to get them from the supplies from Luminance's library."
Alrighty then.
Well,
I
I have nothing to do, so I can assist you in whatever you need.
Oh, I mean, it'd definitely be helpful carrying everything.
I have no issue with that.
All right, that means I can bring extra books. Come this way.
I'll make sure the airship is ready, and Aisha is going to make way to the airship.
Alex, you're going to be carrying so many books, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. I was just like, oh no. And this is like, oh, whenever Rarity goes on a trip.
Yeah, it'd be something similar to that, except for its books.
Hmm.
She's definitely going to bring a load to do with any books to do with that area, anything to do with cold, anything to do with the forest, anything to do with friendship, anything to do with magic. You know, just the basics. Stuff to do with boats.
Uh, guess I'm on my way to the airship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Facial Pen doesn't know about the ruminants connection with that, so Alexandra might bring that up.
Room in connection with the.
The forest.
She goes. I don't think there is any. I mean, there is an unnatural coldness to it, and I don't think anyone's ever made it to the centre of it, or at least I think ponies have tried in the past, but no one's come back.
Mm. Well, we found out that before ponies were even here, the ruminants tested something in that forest, and that's why it's you frozen. Or at least this is what the dwarves have told us.
I suppose that is possible, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see if we can. Well, if you can make it close enough without obviously
Mm.
freezing to death.
Yes. Don't suppose you have protection from elements prepared.
Not at the moment, no. But
That
I
would be a
think it.
useful spell to.
I think it gets too cold even for that. Maybe.
Mm.
But like I said, I've not been there. I'm only guessing. I mean, if endure elements work, I'm sure somebody would have made it to the middle and come back again, unless there's something else stopping them coming back.
There could be, but we'll just have to take a look and see.
She gives a book. Anyway, there's some more books that we can bring.
All right.
As she goes to get more books. All right, Nightshine. The crew are on board. The captain is not.
Aisha is going to face off. Where is she?
Um, she she shouted something about sampling the local cuisine and left this morning.
Uh, what direction, please?
She she vaguely points. I think she went that way, which would be that direction.
Uh, alright. Uh, also, about your payments, I
Ah,
don't remember how much you guys charge.
I am now trying to remember myself.
I remember.
I'm going to cheat and ask you so I don't have to.
It was 100 gold for the captain, 100 gold for the crew.
There you go.
I think you paid. Don't think that's the charge rate, but how much we decided to share based on the job.
Well, that's how much Milk Thistle paid them.
Yeah,
Uh,
they were paid this.
how many of them there are?
The captain makes one, and I believe there is 5 other crew members, which make it up to 6.
Oh, it's just 5.
No, 6 altogether.
Yeah.
5 crew, 1
Uh,
captain.
I imagine there would be like 8 or 9.
I mean, the ship is pretty automated, so like.
Yeah. But they definitely help with maintaining it, and they have improved a number of the aspects of like the sails and stuff, because you are able to maximise wind effect as well, pulling you along a little bit.
Okay. I like you guys, and I don't want to drop ball you, but yeah, I also the guy with was in charge of our money. I don't know where he is right now. Uh,
Uh,
I think we need to work out how much we should pay you guys per month.
I thought that was already worked out.
Uh, was it?
Well, that's what I thought we were paid for. 100 gold for me and 100 gold for the crew.
Okay.
Nightshade, do you need me to pay 200 gold?
I don't want to say this in character, but is that how much days are there in a month?
48.
Okay, so that'll be 2 golds per workday. That's fair, I guess, since we are taking them into. Well, okay. Do you guys remember what day we paid you first?
I want to say it was one of I believe it was 28th of last month. So they're not quite out. You've got another 9 days.
Okay. Um, I do think 100 for the captain is too much, but all right. We will be paying you 5, 20 golds each per month, like we are doing. That sounds fair.
Right, 20 gold each. Wait.
I mean, you guys are 5. That goes up to 100.
Oh, right. That's what you're referring to. Yeah.
Yeah. Uh, oh, well, that much I can work out. And Nightshine's going to check the gas levels. It does have craft alchemy, if that helps.
No, because you could definitely tell that there's strange concoctions that have been put together the in there, but there's nothing on the engine itself to indicate how full it is. At least in the engine room.
Okay. Uh, when the captain's back, tell her to make sure we have enough for travel. For at least 2 weeks, please.
I think she sorted out most of that, but we'll let her know.
Okay. And right, Night Shines. Well, I don't know where the captain is, so I will try to go to Opal's Tavern, see if there's anything out from the Duchess.
Okay. Opal's talent time. So Opal will give you a wave and say, "Oh, you're back for you want the usual."
No double shots of vodka today. Any letter for Alex or for me?
Now I'm trying to remember the letter you sent to the Duchess. Was it from you personally asking for a meeting?
Uh, I wrote it for Alex, informing that
Oh
he was
yes,
leaving town,
yeah. You
and
wrote it for him. Yeah, I remember now.
I did write below. And my dearest friend Nightshine would like to talk with you.
Um, she does have a letter addressed to Alex.
You know, I think I know Alex better than his wife, so she'll be fine for you to give it to me.
She goes, I keep an honest business here. If you want the letter, you're gonna have to drag him down here to come and collect it. I don't go about giving other people's posts. I don't want to make a bad name for myself.
But Oppo, you know me.
I do, yes.
I, I, I guess I can go grab Alex.
You can make a diplomacy roll. See if you can talk him
I
out of it.
can, but I am thinking I don't want to try to diplomatize my friend to do something they don't want to.
Yes. Fair enough.
And yeah, Nightshine wants diplomatize who will.
Uh,
Science, you will think. Do I anything else?
I mean, if you can think of a good enough argument why you should have it, or you can roll diplomacy. That's basically what you would require.
Yeah.
Yeah, cast an illusionary, Alex.
Yeah. I- Should I do the thing I wanted to do? Oppo, I need a word of advice.
Oh, well, pull up a chair.
Uh, Nightshine will pull out a chair. Uh, let's say I want to. Wait. Uh,
Phrasing.
yeah, I trying to phrase it. I don't know how to put it without literally pointing out everything. Uh, Oppo, let's say that you have trouble with rats. Do you have trouble with rats?
Yeah, occasionally. I mean, they haven't come back yet since the fire,
Ah,
but have done in the past.
okay. Uh, what is the best way to set a mousetrap?
Cheese.
Yes, but where do I put the cheese?
Well, you put it on the bit that hopefully they'll step on and it'll catch them. So the
I see.
pressure plate.
Uh,
And you have to hope that they will stand on it to make it go snap. So if you want to put a small enough cheese right at the back of the pressure plate, so they have to go in and get it.
yeah, that's a good point. Now, what pressure trap should I use?
Well, are you dealing with big rats or small rats?
Very big rat.
Well, then you want one which will have a lot of snap to it. I mean, what sort of size are you talking?
Uh, Pony size.
Um, you might want a cage then, rather than because I don't think you're going to get a trap that big. But you probably get a cage where they go in and they to get whatever food you put in there, and then it closes on them. Though I don't know anyone who sells a cage that big.
Ah, we should
I,
have talked to the Durgers.
I, I think I. You have been great help, and he will give her a nod, and she won't understand anything that they just talked about. But Nashan will know.
I'm like, I don't even understand what we're talking about.
She's going to be a little
Perfect.
worried. There's something. There's pony-sized rats somewhere in Ville. That's what she's going to be worried about
Uh,
now.
Nashan wants to speak any further, and he will probably make way to Alex. Actually, yeah,
Where would you assume Alex is?
at the library.
Good choice.
He
Yes.
will ask the front desk lady if they already left or not.
She says she hasn't seen her leave yet.
Okay, I'll wait right here.
So you're just going to wait at the entrance.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So after about 4:30, you will see Wishful Pen, who's carrying a nice sort of small bag with some supplies and travelling light, with Alex behind, who is putting a little cart which contains a small mound of books, as well as carrying some extra stuff.
Ah, Alex, I see that you are free now.
Yeah, yeah.
There is a letter for you in the Atopos, and it would be very rude for me to take it. So, can you go grab it and give it to me, or read it and tell me if there's anything about my request? I can. My shine looks at the books. Take your place in carrying this weight.
Okay. Alexandrite will at least he'll keep the leg bags that he has, but he'll leave the cart.
Okay, Lord Weasel, chop chop.
Uh, oh, you sure you can pull that many books, Night Shine? Alexandrite was very helpful and was very confident that he would easily be able to pull all the books that I wanted.
Uh, it may take 2 trips. And let. Oh yeah, no, I'm not mentioning the order. I'm not. Uh, yeah. Uh, I'll I'll make do. I grew up working the fields. I should be able to
Well,
be able to. Yeah.
I'll help push, not to worry.
Night Shine's going to. Once they are outside, casting large person on himself. That should help.
Now the harness doesn't fit,
Uh,
as it is only designed for a medium pony.
Gotta pull that harness with your teeth.
Well, actually,
wishful.
it goes over your back and stuff and hooks around you there.
Okay. Uh, yeah. Night Shine's going to pull the cart. He's going to. Can he de-large himself?
Yes, you just dismiss the spell and you'll get smaller.
Uh, yeah, he de-larges himself.
Wishful Pen will help as best she can.
Yay! Lord Weasel is going to give moral support.
So Lord Weasel will stand on top of the lay on top of the books, giving you instructions on where to go.
Yeah.
I imagine he's kind of lounging like.
Lord Weasel is going to judge Miss Chopin for her choice of books, and he's going to be very judgy about it.
I mean, there's some what might be practical, but there's definitely lots of books what have very loose connection of what you guys are doing. All right, Milk Thistle. As everyone is walking
Oh,
back either towards the Opal's Tavern or pulling a small cart full of books, this will be when you do your thing.
Oh, very well.
Who would you be throwing it at?
Naturally to Nightshine.
Okay.
All right, so let's see. Whisper. Nightshine. Right. Okay. I think I got your name spelled out correctly. All right, Nightshine. In the midst of all of this, all of a sudden you hear a very familiar voice whispering something directly into your mind.
I don't think he was ever messaged before, so this is a new experience.
You would,
I
as a magic user, understand how it works, but this is the first time you've experienced it.
Okay, you don't type out whisper, it's just W.
Yeah.
Okay. Take no, son of a bitch.
Did it delete everything?
I pressed down on the arrow pad and it deleted.
Oof.
All right. Take two. It's okay, I can just copy paste. No, that's the wrong thing.
Uh, Actually, can I shine spellcraft this?
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
Let me double check if I can use Amateur Investigator.
Should be able to with that one.
There we go, it worked that time.
Just to be safe, he will try to spellcraft it. And I'm adding my 1d6.
Yes. You know exactly what spell this is.
Okay, so it's sending.
Yes.
Okay.
Fuck off, scammers.
I do know I have like 10 minutes to respond to this, right?
I'm trying to
I
remember
think
how
you
long.
need to respond immediately.
Yeah, I
I'll go
think
ahead and spell. Sending.
send it in. Here we go. Uh, no, there's definitely a lingering, like, you get the sense that it's waiting for a message to be sent back, and it is normally expected for you to reply to the message fairly soon afterwards. It's not something that lingers for very long.
Okay.
So it is more of a you respond now type of thing.
Uh, do I get any feeling from the message or just the word? The word.
I believe you are able to pick up the tone
Yeah.
that the sender is trying to pick up. You sense that Milk Thistle is excited to see you, and he eagerly awaits your arrival. He really wants you to be there.
You sense excitement and eagerness in his voice.
Yeah. The first way I did read this message is like there was an emergency and Milk needed help. Uh, yeah, at this point Vishvapen is just looking at Nightshine wondering why he stopped in time. As I try to think of an answer.
We don't want any closest door in his face. His
And
metaphorical face.
GM, I know this would happen afterwards, but Milk Thistle would also do a sending to High Priest Midnight Vision, and this is what he would send him.
Whisper
Uh,
random.
did you whisper that to me, or did you just send it in chat?
I sent it to the GM.
Can anyone else see that? 'Cause
No.
hmm, Alex, can you see that?
I haven't been looking, so
What's the
It
last
does.
thing you see in chat?
send in.
Okay, cool. I just thought it normally gave a little indicator it was whispered, so I didn't know.
Nah, don't even get that. So.
Yeah, you can plot behind each other's backs without anyone knowing. Is Nightshine typing up a response?
I think so.
Yes. Let me count. There we go.
Um, I'm pretty sure the GM would agree. You would understand the nature of sending means I can't respond back to you.
Oh yes, I do, but at the same time, the, this needs to be asked because I have no idea.
Wishful Pen will go, you right there, Nightshine? You kind of like stood there not really doing much for a little bit.
Uh, I I don't know. You will see. And Lord Weasley is going to scratch Nighttime's head so he gets back to work.
He has a little tiny whip. I don't know why. I'm just thinking of Lord Weasel now as like Clooney the Scourge.
Who?
He was like the main villain in Redwall.
Ah,
Redwall, that was that furry book of stories, wasn't it?
Yeah, like most of the cast are like mice and such.
Did I just send that to you in Sylvan?
I can only read Common and Infernal.
Yeah, but did I send it to you in Sylvan?
You did.
Damn it.
oh no. I hope you aren't inviting him too.
Okay.
There's,
Oh,
there's just some.
he probably wouldn't have used that language thinking about it, but yeah. uh, do you tell Wishful Pen anything, Nightshine?
No?
All right. She will say to you, "You ready to get these books moving?"
Ah yes, as soon as Lord Weasel scratched Nightshine's head, he went back to work.
All right.
Taking the books to Terra ship.
Alex, you would reach the Opal's Tavern first, as you're not being weighed down by books.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I walk up to Opal and say, "Hello, Opal. I hear that I have a letter for me."
Yes. Did Nightshine let you know?
Yes.
She will grab it and will hand you the letter.
All right.
It looks very clearly that it has come from the desk of the Duchess.
All right. So yeah, Alexandrite will open the letter and read it there.
Um, she she indicates that where you travel is your business, unless you are on errand from the for the city or herself. But she does indicate that she is willing to talk to Nightshine, but wishes for you to be present in case he attempts to do any spell casting on a member of the council again.
He will raise an eyebrow at that last little bit and say, "Thank you, Opal. I will see to this then." And he'll walk to the airship, which will probably be where Nightshine's in.
Yes, by the time you would reach the airship, um, they will begin the process of getting everything onto the ship. So, or just about finished.
Mm-hmm.
So you will all meet each other on the ship. Yay!
Yay.
Alex.
Yeah.
Uh, okay, how many messages did you receive just now, I should ask?
Just the one. He holds up the letter.
Ah, uh, did she say she could see me?
She did, but she wishes me to be there in case you cast spells on any more council members.
Why are all nobles such gossipers?
Care to explain this?
Uh, I just tried to make him my friend.
So you casted a spell on him to do so.
It, it, well, Alex, what can I say? I was very distressed at the moment.
I can understand that, but
It wasn't anything bad, I just wanted him to trust me.
I mean, there's other ways to make people trust you than, by force.
Well, there is, but then you will spend a long time working on that and sometimes it won't even pay off.
That is true, but still. Enchanting someone with magic is probably not the best way to go about making friends.
Uh, it was just temporary friendship. If he didn't want to be my friend, after 9 hours he would be free.
So you're using friendship as a tool?
Uh, Wish will clearly
No,
look at you and go, "How could you use friendship as a weapon? That's just like the worst thing."
it wasn't a weapon. I just wanted him to trust me. I really didn't mean harm to him.
You should always try and make friends with people the normal way by getting to know them, asking questions, uh, inviting them out for dinner or tea.
Or in
Say,
your
you
case,
know,
getting them drunk.
yeah. Actually, yeah. Uh, Actually, we should talk about friendship later. Can we? Is there Captain back anyway? Any chance?
No, the captain is not back.
Okay. Well, Alex, I'll be very happy to have you escort me.
All right. Where are we heading?
To what's her face? The judge's home. See if she can see before we leave today.
All right. Alexandrite will put the bag of books that he was still holding down on the thing and say, I think one of the crew can help you with this the rest of the way.
She gives a nod and goes, yeah, "That's fine. I'll find somewhere I can set everything up."
All right. Let's go see the Duchess then.
Uh, on the way, Nashan will mention. By the way, Milk sent me a message. He's asking us to meet him in Clovenham.
Clovenham. Did he say why he wanted to meet us in Clovenham?
Well, he said he wants to break bread together. I don't know what that means. He is a goat.
Well, generally, break bread is kind of a more peaceful meeting kind of thing.
Hmm. Every time I
Uh,
broke bread in front of my wife, she was very aggressive towards me. Uh, yeah, uh, I don't suppose you know the command words to make the metro map make us go there.
Not for that particular word.
Ah, well, maybe the judges will know, hopefully. Uh, oh yeah, I guess you will be there for the whole conversation, won't you?
Yes.
Uh, uh, I, I guess I trust you. I, I will trust you.
I would hope so. We've been traveling together for a number of months now.
Uh, yeah,
What is
and
it, my friend?
All right.
well, couple things I would first see how she likes me, but I guess she doesn't like me a lot, so it won't be a lot. But I just need a small favor. Shouldn't be much.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. Boop.
I'm not worried, but she generally would want something in return.
Yeah, I'm going to ask if me helping bring that guy to town would be enough to be rewarded with this little favor.
You mean Ember or not Emberheart? Crystal Heart?
No, I mean before I did help defeat him, so maybe I can just leverage that.
Oh, well, maybe. You didn't get knighted like the rest of us, so you might be able to get some reward.
I hope.
Anyway.
Anyway, I guess I'll move my token there.
Yes.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to interrupt you guys' little chat as you were walking there. So, you arrive at your destination. The guards will stop you initially at the gate and will ask Alexandrite what he's here for.
We have a meeting with Duchess Lilypad.
Do you have something to incline that you have a meeting?
I'll hold out the letter.
With that and clear indications that it is from the desk of the Duchess, you would be allowed in.
All right.
Um, just a quick look on the guy. I think he. Are we talking with? We are not talking with the head of the guard, are we? No.
No, you're not talking with the head of the guard.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Yay! Let's go in.
All right.
Alright, so you guys know where you're going. It's getting later in the evening, but you are still able to catch her at the office. Um, you are asked to wait for a few moments, and obviously the receptionist checks and will return, and you are granted an audience.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
any chance we are alone for a moment?
What, you and Alex?
Yeah.
Yeah, you will be.
Okay. Okay, Naisha is going to very quickly put on his noble's outfit while they are alone. He's not going to take off his scholar clothes, he's just going to put them over it.
Okay.
Do I look nice?
Uh, well, as nice as you can look wearing two sets of clothing, but
Thank you.
didn't you have those that thing that changed your outfit?
It comes with side effects, it makes you sound like a woman, and Burnt has it right now.
Hmm. Why did Burden take that?
Uh, I, Naisha starts to think. I don't know.
All
Oh
right.
no!
He's obviously taken a liking to Thunder.
Oh no, he's mine! Wait, no, he's not, but
Night Shine's
any
just like my ships.
Naisha is going to hastily put on the clothes and prestidigitate himself to look better.
Yeah, I mean, you can make yourself presentable. It does look like you're a little bit more bulky because of obviously the clothing underneath, but you should be okay.
Yay.
After a few minutes, you are allowed to enter in.
Alexander will enter in first.
She will greet you warmly, Alex, and call, Sir Alex and Nightshine.
Naisha is going to give a bow.
Before we
Yeah,
do
Alex
begin,
will.
just want to indicate some precautions. Um, so, Alex, should he attempt to cast some spells, I wish for you to strike him down.
Uh, as you wish. I'm sure he'll not do anything as foolish as that, though.
Let's hope. Then she looks at you, expecting.
I came to ask a favor. I need to talk with the heads of the Four Seasons Temple.
I see. And what about?
Uh, that is a secret he wishes to keep hidden.
What do you tell the Duchess?
Uh,
That is.
yeah, no, this is what Naisha tells the
Oh,
Duchess.
fair enough.
No, he'll say, this is a secret that I have spoken with him before, and he asked it to not be let out to anyone else.
I see. And you think that I can facilitate that?
I would ask the council to do this small favor in return for helping out killed before.
I suppose you did do that. Hmm. I do wish to know at least a little something of what you are planning to discuss.
Well, I do need to think because he did. Uh, how can I put this? Mm, my wife has a curse. I have talked with him before about it. He was reluctant to tell me a lot, but I expect now that I am. My name is out there as someone who has helped down the town and bring the criminal who destroyed the temple to justice. That it would be more. He would be more forthcoming with trust.
I just want to double check something, Nightshine. Is it the zebra you want to talk to?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not the head of the All Seasons Temple. He's the curator of the Luminance's library.
Endless Legends?
I know he's just called Legend, or no, is it Ledger? Endless Legend is the head of the All Seasons Temple.
Okay, out of character. I think the one I talked with about the shuttles was the head of everything.
Possibly could have been, because you went to him for the Tribe of Bones, the zebra. So no, that's fine. If you went to him for the short hooves, that's fine. Um, my memory's failing. I can't remember that exactly, but I just wanted to make sure you knew you weren't going to try and speak to the zebra, because that's what I suddenly got the impression you were wanting to speak to.
I think I spoke to a zebra, but uh, I remember that if my memory is right, we asked Wishful Pen to arrange a meeting with the head of the temple.
She would not have been able to do well. Head of the She did the head of the Luminance Library. That was who she got you a meeting with, and you met inside the library. The only time I know anyone's met the head, I can recall the head of the church basically, was when it was in the meeting with all the other heads of the different wings, and it was in that horseshoe shaped room.
The does Zalex or Bull Guy remember anything about this? And did I misremember?
Right.
I don't even remember the conversation with the person you're talking about. So this must have been really long ago.
It
What
was.
specifically are we trying to remember?
The guy who you talked about, the short wolves, was he the head of the Alcisos temple or just the head of the Luminous temple?
I believe Legend in the Luminance Temple was who we discussed with regarding the short hooves.
No,
Are
this
you
was.
talking about the zebra and Maymay's reach? The had that
Um,
all the
No, the Zebra and Luminance Temple.
Yeah.
He's the one where or pardon me, where Milk Thistle copied down a bunch of notes and he requested that I turn them over. That's who we
okay,
brought. That's who we brought up the short hooves to.
because I
okay.
do remember there was a zebra in Maymay's reach that Moon didn't like because he like prayed to like all the gods.
Yes.
Okay, let's scrap that bit then. Well, Alex, why are we here?
I mean, you could ask to speak to the head of the. You could use her to try and get the influence to speak to that person. I mean, you could also
Uh,
go to Wishful Pen and see if she could.
You also wanted to talk about B4's body. I know that much.
yeah. Well, I guess we are already here, so I'll ask her to meet with Zebra, Endless Zebra. Yes.
So she goes. I see no issues with that one. He tends to keep himself locked away in his personal library. I'm sure that can be arranged pretty easily.
If it could be arranged until early morning tomorrow, that would be much appreciated.
You do not ask for much, do I see? I cannot promise early morning tomorrow, as it is very short notice. But if you go to the library in the morning, someone will, I'm sure, will be there to inform you of if you have an audience.
That would be much appreciated, and Aishan will bow. There was one more thing, not a personal request, but we wish to know what has been done with the body of the executed creature.
That his body has been taken by the Blaze Temple to further their magical research into weaponry.
Uh, you see, we do have a magical item which allows us to access information based on what it's looking at. Not only that, we have someone who has knowledge on those sorts of creatures, and it would be of help to us if we could have access to it.
You will have to discuss that with the Blaze Temple at this point, as it is in their possession.
Fair enough. Uh, I presume you're a worshipper of Blaze.
You can presume.
Well, if nothing else, Nightshine looks to Alex.
I do have one thing myself. Your letter said I can travel as I please, if it, as long as it's not from your discretion. But I do think there should be a way to contact me if there's an emergency and I am not here.
Well, if you're not here and there's an emergency, then it's likely that you're not going to be here for the emergency.
And that might not be the case. Nightshine has the teleport spell, which can take us great distances.
You are not the only capable individual inside the city. There is a small army here, plus a temple full of clerics, as well as a small force of personal guards. But should, for whatever reason, we require your precise assistance, I'm sure means would be found to notify you of such need.
All right. If you are confident, then I will take my leave of that. With that.
Should such an emergency arise, yes. Until the humans have left, it is unlikely we will be looking to do too much, as most of our focus is
I'll be back.
diplomacy at this moment in time.
I understand. Well, if there's nothing else, I will take my leave then.
Actually, if you don't mind, I would like to talk a bit about politics for some minutes. Uh,
What is it you wish to speak about?
I meant to ask. I do agree with how you wanted to deal with the human army, and I meant to ask. I don't know how to put this in a non-bad way. Uh, how would you consider getting rid of Crystal Hearts in a less than lawful way, but nothing bad per se?
Should I leave the room?
No, you
I
can remain here.
yeah.
Removing Removal of him fully is a mistake. His family owns plenty of wealth and pay for the guards for the most part, so his permanent removal would be a severe blow to the city. If uh, if he wishes to step down from the council on the other hoof, that would be acceptable. He would be a thorn out of my side, and we can go about electing some other suitable council members. Those who are less ambitious.
Well, I built. Uh, you see, we did went to talk with the dwarves, see if they could afford any help, and they agreed as long as we brought forth a note present they gave to the old queen and a strong leader. I would hope we can manage to find a leader sooner than later. And seems like the option is just between you two. And I shall look at Alex, but things may change yet.
We don't need a strong leader. We've already tried that, and well, you've seen the mess that one strong leader has left us. We need those
Well,
who know what they are doing in their particular roles, working together, and not trying to fight each other for power. That way, we can
uh,
govern effectively. Not one strong person, but strong leaders. So perhaps a group of people can confront the dwarfs and show that we are strong.
if that is the case, I would beg of you to ask the other council members to go forth and go talk with the dwarfs, show that the Pony Empire is ready to grow up again.
I know Lord Skystriker would follow, given the easily, though I do not know exactly what Crystal Heart's mindset will be. And we are still down two council positions at the moment.
Well, Crystal Hearts seem to. I don't know, but I don't think it would be impossible for him to cooperate.
It will be it'll be a lot of working out, but there is obviously more pressing matters at the moment to do with the humans, and once that has been dealt with, then we can look into other matters. But if you convince him to step down, then I would not object to that.
I don't think he likes me right now.
No, that was very clear on the fact that he insisted that you were not knighted, and given his reasons, I did not see an issue to argue with it.
Uh, any? Yeah, no, it wasn't. It's not going to happen. Well, I I thank you for your time. Naisha is going to give her a last bow. We do have to deal with a big demon that's approaching, but we are ready to help if ponies need.
Yes, you keep speaking of this big demon, yet we are yet to see any clear signs of such a thing. I suppose we should count it
Well,
blessings if it does exist, given that we have plenty of things closer to home to deal with for the time being.
I don't blame you. I didn't believe myself until I saw it with my own eyes. The only thing I could suggest is ask stargazers. They seem to all agree that the stars predict a bad future.
Yes, those who are superstitious definitely have said things of similar state.
I do recall we were talking about a mind, a share memory spell.
Um, well, I can share memory, but I came to realize people are not very forthcoming with me casting share memory or them to prove a point. I do have one prepared, if you so wish to see what we saw in the desert.
I do not wish at this moment in time for your spell casting.
See, Alex? I'm sorry. I don't think people like me here.
It is not that you are not liked; it's you are not trusted.
Fair enough.
Would there be someone that we could cast a spell out other than you? The like a third party.
Hmm. At this moment in time, no. Should your information be obviously truthful, as you claim, I do not want it getting out to the masses, as it will just cause more panic.
Hmm. And there's no one you trust here that would not divulge a secret. Your secretary, perhaps.
Not for something of this nature, no.
Very well. If we happen on other proof, we will bring it to you.
Yes, that would be most suitable.
By the way, do you still have to control that huge golem?
No, that has left now.
Ah, that's a shame.
It appears that its function has been served and has returned back to its home.
Hmm. It is a shame. That could have made a good defense for the city.
Well, clearly, should we need the help again, we can at least rely on the services of Silver Dream. That is something to be in our favour.
Uh, do you happen to know any command words for the Metro map, by the way?
Command words. There are some documentations of these command words. Depends where you want to go.
Could we have a look on them?
The books? No.
Could we then have the word for Clovenham?
I'm sure that can be retrieved. It is a major settlement after all, and those were the most common ones to be documented still. So it is highly likely we have this. I will send word once it has been discovered. I believe
Mhm.
you're located at the Opal's Tavern.
Um,
That is correct. Though
I
I
we,
wish to, I've noticed there's a mention of owning a home here in Villager Town.
Yes.
I would actually like to take that offer up.
And where is it you wish to live?
Out of character. Oh shit! I forgot to think of that.
She looks at you and then sort of goes, there are a number of homes that are still abandoned. If you can find somewhere that you feel would suit your requirements, then you can pay for the suitable deed and it will be yours.
All right. Thank you. Can I have a list of these places that are abandoned?
There are far too numerous ones to give you a list.
Hmm, I see. Any districts you recommend?
I would recommend one that is not completely abandoned or is at least on the outskirts of one that is still populated. And
Hmm.
look towards the more nicer homes. You will find those on the. Now we're going to look. They're mostly around the near where the park is. The further out you get to the walls, the unless you're near the Luminance library, they tend to not be as well kept.
I see. Well, if I find a place that is suitable, I will return to you and let you know, or let the know whoever I would give this to.
Yeah, well, depending on what location you go for, will depend on the cost of the deed.
Mhm. Well then, I do not think there's anything else from myself. Nightshine.
No, but I would ask that the message be delivered to us directly. We can wait outside your house. We just need that word as soon as we can.
Will be delivered to Opal's Tavern.
No, we can wait in a place where you can have us wait.
I will tell you now, I do not plan to search for it this moment in time. I plan to go home and eat.
Uh, then
It will be delivered
we will.
most likely by morning.
Okay, then we will be waiting for it. Nightshade says, thinking to himself, "What a bitch she is." Well, yeah. Now Nightshade will finally really give his final bow and leave.
Yeah, Alexander will wait for Nightshine to leave and then start to bow to Lady Duchess and take his leave too.
Good. She's happy you're gone. You kept her for 15 minutes longer than she wanted to be in her office.
Uh, well, Alex, I think we can maybe ask around. That should be better than wait for morning.
If you think that's the best course, but where do you think we should ask around for then?
That's a good question, isn't it? I think we should split and conquer, but I don't know. I
Did
mean,
we still want to talk to B4's like ghost or whatever?
uh, I I don't think his ghost will be where we killed him. I think
Well,
he's
yeah, but
dying.
we need
Yeah.
his body that for the spell.
Uh, I think we talk where he died, and I think his place of death won't be where we slaughtered the robot, but where he became a robot.
Yeah, but we need like the spell of his body so we can communicate from that.
Okay, what's the plan?
Uh, I was thinking we could go to the Blaze Temple and see if we can get it before they like scrap it, or at least whatever's left.
Right then. Uh, I will ask about what time do people usually have dinner?
My guess would probably be around now.
Yeah.
Depends on the individuals, but this is one of those times where it between sort of now and 8ish is probably where people would start having it.
Okay. I'll follow you to the Blaze Temple, and if there's anyone smart on the way, I will. Actually, maybe we can try the magical store. It seems
Absolutely,
smart.
absolutely everything.
Yeah.
Uh, well, it's somewhat well, not really on the way, but
Uh,
Well, what are you up to lose?
I should ask, do you really think I can help you?
Uh, Probably best if I go alone.
Your call. If you want me there, I'll be there for you. I just don't know how I can help you.
Well, I do appreciate your input. I do think that probably. Sorry, my computer's trying to. It's running out of batteries, so I'm trying to.
Okay, Lord Weasel, it's time to earn your pay. And I realize I gave myself 100 platinum pieces instead of 100 gold pieces, so that's wrong.
Yes, that
Uh,
is very wrong.
yeah, I'll double check how much money I made before, but I'll give Lord Weasel 1 platinum piece, and I'll ask him to see if he can buy the information from anyone, starting from absolutely everything.
So he will.
And
So you ask Mr. Weasel to fly over to absolutely everything.
and yeah, and to meet me by the stairways in front of the Great Temple.
All right. So Mr. Weasel gets to absolutely everything. He probably would. He probably would just about catch it as the shop is being closed up.
Uh, Hello, kind sir. Can I bother you to give me information for this fine platinum piece?
He looks down. Oh, look at you all talking. And who do you belong to? Oh, uh, no. Has he seen Lord Weasel before?
I mean, he probably would, yes.
Ah, has Nightshine sent you out to gather info for him?
He did.
What does he need?
He needs the command word for Cloverham.
Oh, is that all?
Uh, if you can give me any free samples, I'll take it too.
Oh, come inside. I'll check the book.
Uh, and as he comes inside, I'll ask Alex, can you give me 1 platinum piece? I realize I don't have any.
I'll give a platinum piece.
Yay! I'll,
I should really start running a tally on how much I'm lending out.
no, don't worry, I'll give you 10 golds.
All right.
Alright, so he actually gets a rather large book and has a look at it without letting Mr. Weasel see, and then goes, "Aha! I've got it here."
You are
Oh,
so
is this?
smart.
Well,
Sorry, I just noticed something new on the sheet. I don't know if it's been there or if I just never noticed it. I noticed there's currency and weightless currency. Is that new?
no, not
Oh,
that I'm
okay.
aware of.
I should probably put everything in currency, not weightless, then.
Yeah,
He goes,
Well, I mean,
"Aha!"
it's probably all in my bag of holding, so.
Yeah. He goes, "All right then, I've got it here." Um, well, I mean, it's a major settlement, so it's not that expensive of information. 1 gold should cover it.
he looks at his platinum piece.
Ah, it's
What
fine.
can I get for 9 gold?
Oh, you're looking to buy things. Well, what
uh,
can a small, handsome dragon such as yourself be interested in?
I I don't think you sell magical weapons for 9 gold pieces, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Uh,
You could just ask for change.
no, then you have to carry 9 gold pieces. He would be overrated. Uh, do you have something that lets me? I guess. Do you have any cool stories about dragons?
I might have some books around here.
Not books. I don't know.
Oh, no, I'm afraid I'm not much of a storyteller.
Like,
Not
do you
much.
have something that for 9 goats can make someone's day go from good to bad?
Not for 9 gold, no.
I don't know what I can get with 9 goats. I can't get change. Lord Weasel is a dragon, so he will want change, and he can't carry the change. What?
He looks at Mr. Lord Weasel and goes, perhaps you would like something other than coins to enjoy? I mean, there are various gems that I can offer you for 9 gold.
Yes.
So he will happily sell you nine 9 golds worth of gems.
I think it was an opal that you needed to travel across
Uh,
using the Mitchell map.
Lapis lazuli, but I believe you're
Uh,
a high enough level where you do not need a focus anymore.
yeah, but I realize I can use Lord Weasel for that. So how much does a lapis cost?
I mean, you could buy one which is 9 gold. It'll be a small one, but
Lord Weasel is going to buy one which is 9 gold.
there we go. You have lapis lazuli, which is worth 9 gold.
Lord Weasel is happy, and he will give the fine gentleman a nod before flying off.
All right, and we were going to go see the Blaze Temple.
Yeah, also important.
All right. So with that, what, where to next, or who's wanting to do something next?
I believe Nightshine and Alex were going to the Blaze Temple to see if we can acquire the body of B4.
All right. So, um, it will take a little bit of talking and stuff, but you eventually will get to someone who would be able to tell you something. Um, well, she is kind of very blunt and to the point, and tells you that it has his body has already been moved to our research facility,
And where is that?
not here.
I suppose my rank would mean nothing to you now.
I heard of you having your title granted to you as a sir, but the Blaze Temple holds you hold no loyalty to the Blaze Temple.
No, but we all hold loyalty to Everglow
That
and
is
its
correct.
gods. So surely we can still work together even if we follow different gods.
Yes, we can.
Well, what we require would also benefit the Blaze Temple, given that we are looking for information of a enemy.
I assure you that his body is currently with the best minds that the Blaze Temple can muster, and if any secrets are within its body, they will be found.
It's not his body that we are getting our secrets from, it's his soul.
Ah, if there are any secrets there as well, they will be found.
Any chance that's on Silver Dream?
Roll me sense motive.
Could
How much?
I get in on this as well, or?
Nope. The only
All
one
right.
who might sort of, well, no, actually, technically, you're there, so you can try.
All right.
Because what am I saying? Yeah, you would be able to have a chance. Well, night chance now.
This is private, I guess.
Yes, you should be blind.
Oh, that was
Nah, it's
private,
fine.
but not blind.
Yeah. Alright. So what were you about to say, Nightshine?
Mm,
You said
nothing? I don't think so.
well, you said something Silver Dream.
Yeah, I did ask. Any chance that's in Silver Dream?
Uh, did you say that it is in Silver Dream? That's what you were saying.
Yeah, any chance that it's in Silver Dream?
Yeah.
And what makes you think that?
We have been in Silver Dream, and they have that very scary place in the middle. And that's where the huge golem came from too.
And if it's in the Silver Dream, that would be little use of you at this moment in time, wouldn't it?
Well, not really. I think at this point we can get access to that one place.
There is no one in this city which will be able to give you access to where you need to go in Silver Dream.
Don't believe. Trust me, I make my own doors, and I shine not.
Well then, perhaps you will open your door in Silver Dream. It'll be interesting to hear if you succeed or fail. If you do fail, you'll probably end up as a blood smear on the wall somewhere. Though if you win, you're at least proving yourself worthy.
Nice memories go back to the captain talking about her family, and he feels sad for a moment.
Well, I'm sure we'll hold our own. After all, we did defeat the demon that your priest had trouble with. Humble brag.
Our priests did not have issues with. They were the palace guards. Should we have been ready for such a surprise attack, I am sure the creature would have been dispatched swiftly.
Ah, well, it's such a shame you weren't ready for that then.
Hmm. Yes, well, such a shame you weren't there to offer your assistance.
Yes, well, while that was going on, we were busy fighting a purple worm.
Oh, how joyful for you.
Anyway, we have other business to attend to. Nighttime, let us take our leave then.
Okay, we shall go to where I asked Lord Weasel to meet us. Yay!
Yeah.
Which is right here. Also, can you boop me? I still feel a bit hurt.
Alright,
You're
need a
hurt.
healing boop?
Yeah.
What's the time?
Feature started.
How many hours since I
I,
guess we did the dungeon at 8 a.m. so my spells were off by then. Yeah.
I only have one of these left, so try not to get hurt.
Don't worry, I feel all better.
Okay, good.
Yay.
I'll be all better by 8 p.m. Yeah, because I heal 1 liter per hour.
Oh yeah, I didn't get any damage from that last fight, so...
I just got damaged brain.
Hmm.
That's fine. You've always had a damaged brain.
Yeah.
Oh, when the GM calls you out. Anyway, Opal's Tavern?
No, stairs in front of the temple.
Oh, that's where you're meeting your Lord Weasel?
My Lord Weasel, yes.
He will be there with either he would have been told the word or it had been written down on a piece of paper for him.
I told him beforehand. Okay.
Yeah, depending on
Uh.
how he wanted it. So he would have just told
Yeah.
Lord Weasel or written it down.
Okay. Well, Alex, what next?
Hmm. That is a good question. We we are ready to meet with Milk Thistle. So if this is a trap, are you ready for anything?
You guys could roll knowledge local about Clovenheim if you wish to know more about its about the location.
I do not have knowledge local, so
Oh, I already used this spell. Fuck. Uh. Okay, I'll just roll local with amateur investigator.
Yep. I need to be blind.
Yeah.
Alright, so you know that you know that Clovenheim is a metropolis, so it's actually a large, like, is it like the size of Ville type of settlement, but in the mountains. Um, the Clovens are famous for their politeness and friendliness to strangers, and are very much the warm, welcoming type. Um, I think I've heard people say that like they're basically the Canadians of Everglow.
hmm.
Uh, can I ask the settlement's alignment?
Yes.
I wish to know the settlement's alignment.
I have to actually grab that because I wasn't ready for that.
Uh, I don't have any teleports left. If it is a trap, then it can go bad.
Well, I
They
haven't
are
used.
lawful neutral.
Okay.
Well, I haven't used any of my smite eels yet, so
Uh, if it is a trap, I think he will account for your smite evils. And it is nighttime in a place we don't know, and we'll be ponies in a goat land.
you're saying we should meet with him in the morning when we are freshened up.
I'm not saying that, but I I do wonder what we should really do. Well, I wish I could know what Worship of the Nightmare would do, but I don't think that will help here. What do we do? What do you think Milk would do in his position?
Hmm. Well, it's hard to say. Milk is a difficult goat to read. I do not think he would do something that he did, so or do the things that he did.
Yes. Well, well, okay. We can't trust his words, but okay, yeah, and his actions. Yeah.
There could be a possible way we can bind him to us, at least using his own religion.
I'm going to be completely honest, Alex. I don't think we are going to convince him based on religion. I really don't think we are. If
Well,
anything, uh, he did say that the nightmare sent him a vision to help us defeat the demon, but at this point we don't know if that's the true of or not.
Hmm.
Uh, I want to go, but that that feels like taking a danger we shouldn't.
Well, if Milk Thistle is pure on wanting us to defeat this demon and such, he wouldn't risk killing us.
I'm not afraid he'll try to kill us.
Then
I'm
what are
a-
you afraid he'll do?
I'm afraid he'll try to manipulate us in some way or another, or just deceive us in general.
Well, we should just let him know that if he tries anything like that, we will not hold back next time. And
Yes, the issue is, should we go there? I Nasha is going to just sit down and start looking at his notebook and think.
hmm, I am myself curious of what Milk Thistle has to say, and what I will say to him once I see him again. If he is offering the olive branch, then I will at least hesitantly take it, though he will have to earn our trust. Being that you are the one who can cast the spells and use the portal, I that would all depend on you.
You do know there's no limit to who you take through the Mithril map, but obviously you're going to have a limit when you come to coming back.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Uh, I'm not going to make the joke now.
What's the joke?
Uh, you want to know because I won't say it.
Okay, fair enough.
Uh, I really don't know what to do.
If you would like, I can see if we can get some protection against evil.
Oh, I have that in hand, in hoof.
Oh,
Uh, don't know.
well, if you don't know, then perhaps we should sleep on it. Give you a chance to think on what you wish to do.
I don't. If we are to go, we should go today, or not. If it is a trap.
Alright. Well, why don't
How?
we go get something at Opal's Tavern and eat? It is about dinner time.
Uh, I think I should ask my zebra friend for guidance.
All right.
I think he sells drugs, so he should be open up until late.
Well, we can always check to see.
Yeah,
I know a place where he is.
Naisha is going to his drug dealer to ask for moral guidance.
Alexander, I will walk around and look for houses Probably not the bad part of town where they're selling drugs.
Yeah, you probably don't want to go there.
Yeah.
All right, Nightshine. You arrive at Styx. He would still be open at this time of, in the evening.
Uh, I need guidance.
I've got. He pulls the potion off the shelf and places it down. There we go. One guidance.
Wait, what does he do? Oh,
Yeah, the spell
no,
guidance.
I no, I have that. Uh, do you have any? Actually, do you have drink deep from Mimir's Reach? I mean, I don't think that's the name. Drink deep from Mimir's Well.
No, we don't have any of that.
Uh, uh, I need to know what Sart Whisper would say. Can you help me?
I
For
will.
free, preferably.
I will. He gives you a frown. What sort of help?
I need to make a decision.
Okay. And how do you think I can help with that?
You know Sart Whisper a lot more than I do.
Well, Soft Whisper doesn't normally help one make decisions. She's there. She's more there to help guide you to your afterlife.
Fuck.
I mean, depending on what sort of guidance you want, her teachings might help you.
How do you... I... I... Huh. Alex, can you leave us alone for a moment?
I think he's walking around the hallway.
Yeah, I was with them, but at that point, but I can nod my head and go, sure.
Uh,
Just don't cast any spells, please.
I won't.
All right, Alexander will head out and I guess look.
I imagine I'm alone with the zebra now.
Yes.
Uh... How... There was someone I met who I had as a friend, and he made some very bad decisions, but I trusted him. But it's come to light that he's not trustworthy, and I don't know if I should continue to have him as a friend or if I should really trust him. I don't know what to do.
Why was he your friend in the first place?
I thought I could trust him when no one else really looked me eye to eye.
And was he trustworthy at that point?
I Nashai starts to think. It's hard to tell when you put everything in a different perspective. He I more of I figure out what he did after the fact, and I don't know if he m- meant what he ever said at all.
Sounds like you have many questions but no answers. And
Yes,
until you confront him, it sounds like you will never get answers, as you are stuck in an endless spiral. if you want the truth, take somebody who can ensure truth is given.
I I'm afraid what answers I may find.
Well, you at least have answers. Be them good or bad. I do have. I do have an elixir of truth, which you can purchase. Though it is 500 gold pieces.
Is that some sort of effect that people can resist?
Yes, it is.
Then I really won't be comfortable with that. Uh, uh, I I will buy one flaily from you.
No, he'll more than happily sell you that.
Okay, how much does one cost?
Oh, I mean, have to look at Fayleaf again.
Actually, let me see if there's any good drugs Nishan would take today. Uh,
Fayleaf will cost 10 gold. But I mean, you could buy it in a smaller quantity for 1 gold for recreational stuff. You won't gain any bonuses at all.
oh, okay. I'm going to buy the 1 gold version
Yeah, because you're
and you
using it
use
for
it immediately.
yeah, like I said, you're using it for recreational stuff rather than to try and get any buffs or anything.
Um, so the 5 flayleaf I already has, were they ones for recreational or
I
for I actually use them?
I believe those. I think you paid full cost for those ones, so they would have
Yeah.
beneficial stuff if you obviously. You can obviously smoke them in smaller quantities, and you won't get the benefit stuff. So you could basically expand them out longer.
Nishan's going to give him a nod and leave with his cigarette.
Yeah, he will say. To me, if you are desperate for those answers, I would go and get them because it sounds like you will fall apart without knowing.
I don't know about that. I but thank you for your help.
He gives a nod.
Okay, and Nishan's going to see Alex.
He's not too far away, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Well, are you ready?
I am, but ready for what?
Well, this is your decision, so I will support you no matter which.
Okay, I'm going to the bathroom out of character and think about it for a moment.
All right.
I'm sorry.
I will
Yeah, it's
pause
fine.
momentarily.
Yeah, how dare you have biological needs?
I know. Be right back.
Yeah, can't believe that guy.
Is it happening? Will I finally get a chance to be part of the adventure again?
I mean,
Maybe.
I'm hoping so, but people being so indecisive.
I'm at least trying to be in your corner, Milk.
Are you though? Are you really?
Yeah, just tell him to do it. do
Yeah,
it. Do it.
Mr. When I'm king, I'll make sure you have a place. Yeah, thanks a lot. Mister, I'm not looking to get rid of your religion.
I haven't done anything to be like, nah, fuck, or I haven't been fully like anti nightmare. I'm not trying to commit regicide here or
You
deicide.
you were for about the first 10 minutes, and then you were like, "Wait a minute, why am I agreeing with the evil cleric?"
Yeah, you definitely uttered those words at one point.
I'll have to check the tapes.
Ooh. I mean, I like out of all the NPCs he could have gone and talked to. He went and talked to the drug dealer.
Well, yeah, like that's his good friend.
Could have talked to Thunderclap, Wishful Pen, Steel. Could have tracked down the drunk captain, the pirate crew,
Mhm.
Opal.
It does seem like Nightshine is pushing to like actually follow the soft whisper.
This is true. Sadly, Soft Whisper doesn't meddle in mortal affairs.
Mm-hmm.
Lets you get on with it, and when you're dead, then she cares about you.
Yeah, very hands-off type of goddess.
Well, she kind of left everyone to it after the whole genocide of the tribe of Bones.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Have you come up with your decision?
I have come with a decision.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Uh, Alex, we should go, but let's not get any high hopes with him. Okay?
All right. To the Mithril map then, I guess.
If anything, I still can burn a hero points. Yay! Let's go.
All right.
Do.
All right.
Oh yeah, I should probably take off my noble clothes before they start smoking like weed.
Yes, you're probably gonna get hot in that.
Yeah. Yeah. So you do need to make a knowledge geography check to get to the right part of the map where um, Clovenheim is, so you can speak the command word.
Okay, I will not use my 1d6 for this.
Okay. Cool. You don't take too long in establishing exactly where Clovenheim is, and as long as everybody's ready and touching you, you can speak the command word.
Which is to say, if we do teleport back, that means we can take one person, which I guess we need to pick between Barnes and Gunslinger.
I mean, yeah, you can. I'll let you take Wishful Pen if you want to.
No, Bishop is not here, but Uh, I don't know. Do we bring puppets, warrants?
Well, I mean, I guess that depends on if this is going to take longer than a session.
It possibly will.
Okay. Barnes, I'm happy to see you are done with all your business in Vilja Town. We are leaving to Cloverham now.
All right. So, with that, you're taking Burnt.
Okay. Uh, can I make Lord Weasel wear puppets burned as a costume and be burned?
No, you actually need properly burnt.
Okay. Uh, the party will finally get together again. Hooray!
I know.
And Nightshine is just going to double check see if his crossbow is all proper taken care of. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's go.
All right.
Bombs at ready. Yeah. Red, purple goo. Yeah. Questions? Lots of them. Let's go!
All right.
Do I need... Oh, I don't need to roll a teleport, no.
No, you do not need to roll any sort of teleport for this. Now, I have
I
been
don't.
trying to find a suitable image for Clovenheim, and I settled on one just because I can't find one I'm 100% happy with, but it will be fine. Cloven, I might have to reword that because I think I got that wrong. That needs to go in this town and city map. Background. And then I'll move people over to it. So we have a nice little background. Select. Don't want any of that. Save. Yes. Activate.
Ooh, fancy map haven't seen before.
Yes.
Ooh. I was gonna make the joke, and it's just the Canada map from the South Park game.
No.
I'm frankly very concerned about the massive amount of water passing underneath the city. That seems like erosion is going to become a problem in the future.
I mean, I don't think there is actually much in the way of water, so you wouldn't have something like that actually happening with Clovenheim. But
Okay.
you'll have to make do with the. There's no official map of Clovenheim, at least none I could find.
David, get on it.
Yeah, it seems like people need to start making more goats.
Yes, you hear that now, folks? More
Bah.
goats. Alrighty, so you speak the command words. So with the Mithril map, it actually places you just outside of the gates, which are open and clearly sort of there to obviously welcome travellers into their city.
Uh,
I, I am
now I'm just
curious.
imagining the our town. Welcome, welcome.
Well, maybe if you walk in.
Yeah.
I do have to ask, do all these goats, l- how similar to milk they are?
I mean,
Nice, I never, yeah.
they
Are you saying all goats look the same?
Are they all black?
no, not all of them.
Okay.
I mean, they're multicolored like most goats are. So you will get some black, some brown, some white, some a mixture of the few colours. You might even get the other odd colour here and there.
Nice. Nice, is learning stuff.
All right. Nightshine, where are you heading in this wonderful metropolis?
Oh fuck. I'll.
Uh,
Okay. Out of character, did Milk ever say that he's from a merchant's family?
Yes, he did.
Okay. Uh, hello. Actually, do you guys have a temple to the nightmare in this city?
Are you grabbing a random passerby?
I'm grabbing a guard.
You're grabbing a random passerby because there's no one who like looks properly like a guard, but you think there's somebody who is similar to one. And they go,
I
"Hello, friend. How can we help?"
I'm trying to find someone.
Oh, you lost somebody. What did they look
Mm,
like?
uh, they look. mm, Naisha is going to give a rough description of Milk. He's going to mention he really likes a nightmare, so I was wondering if you guys have a temple to her.
Oh, no, we don't have any temples to the pony gods.
Ah, uh, do you have like a merchant's district?
Yes, we do.
Can you point us there?
He points you there.
Naisha going to give him a nod.
yeah, Alexander will say thank you and head off to the wherever
No,
they
you
came from.
didn't.
Well, that's why I'm saying thank you now.
Okay, you didn't tell me that message, no.
Oh,
Okay, if you say
well,
so.
Oh, I see now. I thought you had mistyped the name of the city. That makes more sense.
I
Okay,
typed the name of the city and then the name of the location in the city.
okay. That is Naisha is being dumb. Huh, I wonder where he could be. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm going to say Naisha is as dumb as I am. And he's
Okay.
going to the merchant's district.
So as you travel through Clovenheim, you will notice that the place does look run down, but not like some buildings are nice, some buildings are bad. Everything looks about equally run down. Like they're all sort of kind of maintained in the same manner and tried to kept going communally. So instead of like some buildings look absolutely atrocious, it's all kept kind of even, but it does look run down as you are moving through.
Like Town?
No, Vilgerton has nice parts in the city, and then it has like areas which are like completely desolate or abandoned. This place just looks run down, but not like
I.
massively. It's sort of like things are starting on the decline.
That's weird. Anyway, to the merchant's district.
So the merchant district is actually fairly large,
I.
and there's a number of like sub districts within it. So it's made up of a lot of areas, and it would take you quite a while to like search your way through it.
Uh, is there any T subsection?
No, not that you can tell.
Oh god.
huh. This place sells a lot of cheese.
Hmm. Uh, that nice shines probably. Yeah, but he didn't realize that.
Are you
Okay.
playing dumb in character?
Yes.
Okay, I'll
Uh,
I'll stop bothering.
I was gonna say,
I'm sorry.
I mean, Nightshine is a highly intelligent character, so
Uh, you see, he was too. It was the first time he got that spell on him, and he was very confused, and it was a very emotional moment. He let it slip his mind.
I was gonna say, but is he a wise character?
No, he's not. He's average. So Nightshine is going to start asking every black goat he sees if they know someone called Milk Thistle, or like the Thistle family.
Um, no, they would not know anyone by the name of Milk Thistle, but there's a number of families that have a name related to Thistle.
Uh, Wait, maybe he lied and he is not from a family of merchants.
I'll just roll diplomacy and see if I can get a someone to help.
So, what sort of things are you asking about?
I am basically giving a description of milk thistle and trying to find if there's anyone seen a pony or goat like that.
So,
And whereabouts.
you're not gonna just by sort of the initial asking around, you're not gonna get anyone who's able to answer that they have seen anyone by Milk Thistle's description.
Okay.
I mean, you are in a city which has a population of 47,000,
Mm.
so you're
Yeah.
not
So.
likely to get an answer from random passerbyers.
Mhm.
If only he was more specific.
Yeah, I'm surprised Milk Thistle didn't give you an exact location. That's not like him at all.
I think he was just so happy to share bread with me. He didn't have enough words in his message.
Bernd will say, what was his exact message?
Hmm. Well, Nineshine's going to start to think. He said he's in Clovenham.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, he also said, let me double think. He said he needed everyone there. Uh, I don't know if Nightshine would realize when his brain works. Meets me. Hmm. Wait, what's the name of this city again?
Clovenham.
Yeah, Clovinswell. That's what I said. Hmm.
Cloven's well.
Yes, I'm quite well, thank you.
Uh, Alexandrite's going to ask a random passerby, is there a place called Cloven Well here?
Oh yes, it's the largest well of the city. Um, you can't miss it if you head towards, and then he gives you a description of where to head to.
Thank you. Going to give a death glare to Nightshine.
What?
If only there was smite neutral.
That
Come
would
on, let's go to the Cloven Well.
Um, Burnt does say there is beat neutral.
Yeah, we'll have to attempt that later.
Hmm. Okay, Nightshine's going to take a look around to see if there's any Cloven looking well. That one looks nice.
All right.
Yeah.
So after tracking through the town, and it being just coming up to just past 7:20, you will finally reach the well.
All right.
Uh,
Alexandrite will give a look around.
yeah, is there any... How do the people around here look?
They they seem happy and cheery.
Looking around, did we see any guards in town?
Yeah, you would catch the odd guard around and that sort of thing, doing patrols, talking to the fellas populace. Though they don't look like full on metal armor and that sort of thing guards. It seems a little bit more relaxed than that.
Hmm.
It kind of just occurs to me that Milk Thistle's basically the Grinch in Whoville.
How dare you?
Are you
Everyone here is happy and nice, and then there's milk.
Milk Thistle? Are you still at the well at this point?
I am. In fact, I'll roll perception as well to see if I can find my companions.
With that roll, yes.
Uh, yeah. Off in the distance, a couple hundred feet away, you see a purple-robed figure that stands out from the crowd, and he trots up to you.
The only one who's not smiling.
No, actually, he is smiling. He is smiling a great deal.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
that's
he's
what
smiling.
yeah, I was like, yeah, but your smile is quite different than the other smiles.
What you will notice is Milk Thistle is like he appears genuinely happy to see all of you. Instead of his sly, sinister-looking smile, he has taken on a very different persona in this moment.
Alexandrite, it's going to detect evil.
Yes.
Bing!
Well,
Although I don't know through the crowd how many times I would ping. That would definitely be a GM question.
Well, no, his is he doesn't use. He focuses on something and gets it on that one person.
yeah, I get the lame one.
Yeah, it's not the area of effect as what it starts out with. So he looks at you, he focuses, you ping as evil.
Well, that's him, all right.
I believe at this level it would be a moderate aura.
Yeah.
And with me, you see a more just barely short, kind of squat, elderly-looking Cloven walking up with me. We have very similar fur color.
Alexandrite will give a look to Milk and give a slight nod to his head. Milk.
Milk finishes trotting up. I am so relieved to see you all. It has been many days, and I have taken this time to think my decisions over the several hours that I've had. You have come at the most opportune time, but I expected you to be here many hours sooner, so we need to hurry.
Yes, we're already quite late.
Late for what?
Oh, everyone, I'd like you to meet my father. This is Balsam Root.
Well, greetings.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm going to detect evil on him.
No.
Oh.
No need to be so rude, Alexandrite. Now, quick, we need to make our way to a bakery to pick up a cake.
I was gonna say I don't think detect evil gives off any physical signs.
No, it's at will, so there's no obvious signs that you were doing anything.
Oh, I thought Detect Evil was a somatic component thing.
It is, but because it's an at will ability, they don't give off any somatic or all those sort of things, as far as I'm aware.
Okay, I've been perceiving it wrong this whole time, but that's fine.
There should be some visual cues.
Yeah, basically,
Uh,
he stares longly at someone, so that would be the visual clue. He does sit there and focus, so you would be able to pick up on it.
yeah, you just see me staring intently at someone.
Yeah.
Activating my Sharingan.
Well, Milkthus mentioned that we need to go to the bakery and buy a cake, and that we're very late. We need to hurry.
All right. Alexandrite will guess follow you guys to get a cake.
Um, your father will go. Well, you three best run ahead. I will catch up with you when you reach there. It will probably be closing very very soon. If
All
not,
right, everyone,
haven't already.
trot quick. And Milk takes off at a near sprint.
Okay. Alexandrite will sprint after, probably being slower because of his armor.
Important question. Does it look like Milk gained any weight, or does he look thinner?
He looks the
Uh,
same. It's only been three
yeah,
days.
it would look the same.
Okay. Hmm. If that was his real family, he would be fatter by now.
Milk,
Hmm.
darling, you're not eating enough.
Yeah, well,
Exactly.
why would you think Milk would be fatter just by being with his family?
Because okay. Do you want any more pies? Here, have another pie. You look so thin.
Yeah, the Jewish mother stereotype of
Oh, okay.
I I do want to know what went through your head. What sinister motives I could think of.
All right.
Well,
But
anyway,
Well, you
we
guys
hurry.
dart off to the bakery. So
yeah.
the bakery lights. It does look like it's starting to shut off. So there's clearly somebody who's inside who is uh, doing some cleanup, and the sort of lights on the display in like the front window, which like highlights all of the baked goods, has been turned off. But there is still light and somebody who's sweeping up inside.
Milk Thistle runs up to the front door and opens it quickly before they have a chance to lock it.
They look at you in a bit surprised because obviously they weren't expecting somebody just to run in quickly. Oh, what what are you doing
And
here at this late hour?
Milk is trying to catch his breath. Very, very sorry to barge in like this. We have extra guests to a very special dinner party, and we need a cake.
I thought you guys had one pre-ordered, or were you just picking up
Uh,
one?
how does it? Very, very good. Yeah, we'll take the pre-ordered one.
And he goes, "Oh, you're you're finally here. I was starting to worry that you weren't going to pick up your order." And we spent such a long time on it as well.
Well, I'm sure it's perfect.
We'll wait here. I'll get it all boxed up and ready.
All right, I got someone knocking on my front door. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay. He will disappear at the back. At which point the rest of you would, well, you two would show up.
Mhm. I'm sure Nightshine could probably be there quicker, but
Yeah.
I'm the one with armor, so
Uh, Nisham would take quick steps, but he won't run.
okay.
It'll give you a few moments alone with Milk Thistle when he returns
Hmm.
to speak to him before the cake arrives.
Yeah, Milk takes a moment to recenter himself, catches his breath. I expected you to be here hours ago. What took you so long?
Well, we did need to find the magical world.
We
You
also
you,
weren't fully sure we could trust you.
you use the Mithril map?
Yes?
I expected a scholar like you to simply go to Luminance's library and get a picture of the well, and then
I
teleport here.
I believe Nightshine used up all his teleport spells.
that too, but uh, I don't think likeness would be enough to teleport.
No, that is plenty. It's sin once, or the lowest one, whatever that is.
Uh, okay. I'll happily remember that for the future now.
Nightshine also apparently forgot that Clovenwell was a thing, so we went to Clovenhame and did not know exactly where you were.
Ah, well, this is my childhood home. I've not been here for many decades. I managed to catch both of my parents by surprise when I showed up. I understand there are some trust issues. You don't trust me, and that you're likely very angry with me. But I ask for tonight we set that aside and break bread together. Today is a very special day. It is my mother's birthday. I have not seen her in 26 years, but every day on her birthday, I would always write her a letter to let her know how I was doing. This is the first time I've been able to actually celebrate it with her in person.
Well, I suppose for your mother's sake that we can put aside our differences.
Thank you very much. And for whatever my word is worth to you, I promise that whatever questions you have, I will answer them as best I can once this is done.
The baker would return with a box with a nice little bow wrapped around it, and he will slide it over the counter. Here you go,
Has
all wrapped up again.
Thank you. Has the cake been paid for?
Yes.
Excellent. Thank you so very much. No, we still don't have any time to lose. We have to carry this carefully.
All right. You can put it in my bag of holding, I believe.
I mean, that just
Milk.
kind of just throws stuff in bag of holding. So can't guarantee your breakables will not break.
Ah, okay. So maybe not put it in the bag of holding if we're trying to be careful with it, I guess.
Yeah, if y'all would walk on either side of me, I'll carry it on my back all the way there.
All right.
All
All
right.
right, so we make our way down the city streets to my parents' home.
Yes. You will catch up with your father partway as he's walking at his steady pace.
Dad, we're here.
Ah, good. You got it. Let's get home. Your mother will already be worried sick, given how late we are.
Yes. Apologies. It is all our fault for that.
Oh well, it's fine. You can apologise to her when we get in. I'm I'm sure you would better make up for your lateness.
I'm sure we will.
Well, sir, these are my companions. This is Alexandrite, Nightshine, Burned Requiem, and who did y'all bring with you?
That's it.
Just the three of us. All right.
Yeah, so he can
These
take
are
his
my
look.
these are my companions that I've been on adventures with for the past year.
Well, I'm sure you're going to have many stories to tell. Um, Milk Thistle has told us a few already.
Oh. Well, I'm sure he left some things out.
Well, naturally, I couldn't explain every detail. That would have taken years.
Well, I'm sure your mother will love hearing other details. Or, well, I wouldn't say mother, he'd say her name.
Yeah.
Edelweiss is her name.
Well, Ada would love to hear more stories, I'm sure.
Oh, Adel. Okay, I heard something else. I was like, whoa. Can we say that on air?
Yes, we can. Balsamrood is Milk Thistle's father. Edelweiss is his mother.
Mhm.
After a little bit of walking, you come to what clearly looks like a merchant's house, which seems to be more like a trading post. It's looking a little bit nicer compared to some of the other surrounding buildings. It does look like some fresh work has been done. As as um, they move to enter the building.
It's going to be a bit crowded inside, but I'm confident we can find room for you.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine.
So you're
I
taking.
grew up in a temple, so
Yeah.
I'm used to less.
You guys are not taken through the front, which is through the shop. You're taken around the back and into obviously the living section of the shop. And there you can see a nice sort of kitchen with various bits of obviously cooking things, with a fairly large-ish, a table that takes up most of the room left of the actual room itself, and there's a wide selection of foods. Nothing too extravagant, but there is lots of different pieces of food which are more like simplistic things, but it looks like somebody's made the most out of what simple ingredients they seem to have here.
Do we hear the noises of a crowded living room with lots of cloven talking?
Yes, you would.
All right. Milk will carefully set the cake down on the counter and then walk into the room and announce that he's returned. Like, everyone, we've returned.
You guys will hear a relatively large uproar of hooves and voices as Milkfizzle proclaims his arrival, and it's fairly quick, where many faces will start appearing. Basically in the room and around you, and many voices talking and talking over each other.
And Milk will put up a hoof to quiet everyone down. He's like, I've brought some very special guests. Some friends of mine who have gone on many travels with me and many adventures, and we still have many more dangers to face together. But they have graciously accepted my invitation to help us celebrate my mother's birthday. So please welcome Alexandrites, Nightshine, and Burned Requiem. My fellows, this is Yarrow, and he starts pointing to every single cousin. These are my cousins: Yarrow, Bittercrest, Red, Elderberry, Pearly, Everlasting, Bog, Saxifrage, Choke Cherry, Osha, Bedstraw, Parsnip, Plantain, Maripulsa, Lily, Buttercup, Blue Dex, Purple, Sanicle, Brodia, Poppy, Coast Iris, Goldfields, Checkum Bloom, Peppergrass, Caraway, Aeotum, Miniature Lupine, Aurora Lupine. They're cousins.
I was gonna say you had a lot of practice with this.
They all sort of say hello as their name is read out, or give out a wave, helping you indicate which one he was referring to at any given moment.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all.
I shall give a nod.
I did not know you had such a big family, Milk.
My family is even more expansive than this. You should see us when we all get together.
Now I'm just imagining Milk as like Applejack.
Yeah. And then Milk Thistle will straighten up his back and his neck, and he'll kind of like part the crowd a little bit. And sitting in a chair by herself, a very small cloven elderly with a long gray beard of all things. He will help her up to her hooves and then walk with her over to the lot of you. And he says, everyone, this is my mother, Elder Vice. Today is her 63rd birthday.
Alex will give a low bow to her, Madam.
I shall give a nod.
She looks at you all and goes, "Ah, so you're the ones who are keeping my little Milkfizzle all busy running around and adventuring, when he should be settling down and thinking about bringing us some grandchildren. No, not grand. what was the term for young goats?
Kids.
Kids.
Yeah, bringing some young kids.
Yes, that seems to be the case.
Oh, they've only been traveling with me for about a year. You can't blame them for all of it.
Well, they're the only ones here. I can blame them now for least.
Yes, well, sorry, we were not aware that Milk had such duties at home.
Oh well, now you are. So you now got no excuse.
Well, enough of this awkward silence. Let's begin the celebration. And Milk will point toward Mariposa, Lily, and Buttercup and have them start playing the music.
Yes. The noise that you were hearing once again starts to pick up, and as musical instruments are played, and you will also hear sort of singing as well, starting to pick up a little bit. And some of the food will start to be passed around as well. Sort of the more sort of nibbly bits that were or set up in the kitchen.
Hmm.
Milk, is there a place I can hang up my sword and armor? I don't think this is a very appropriate setting for the full night gear.
On the contrary, in the Thistle family, you come as you are. Just make sure not to put out anyone's eye with it.
All right. Alexander will go join with the festivities, I guess.
Some of the more younger cloven there will probably ask you things like, "Is that a real sword? Uh, are you really an adventurer?"
Yes, it is real. And yes, I am an adventurer.
Uh, like like those in the Order of the Goat.
Well, I don't know much about the Order of the Goat, but I am a knight of a villager town now.
Ah, well, those of the Order of the Goat go out on adventures and look for artifacts and bring back all sorts of stories.
Well, there are some stories I can tell.
The more younger ones will definitely be interested in stories that you have or you can share.
Yeah, which Alexander will happily tell stories to the little kids, like such as the time he was eaten.
And then I was eaten.
Is there a family dog?
Is there a family dog? Would they keep a family pet?
uh, I've got nothing on regards to if clovens would keep pets or not, so that would be entirely your decision.
I would say there is a very elderly cat that spends most of its time sleeping, and every once in a while they have to poke it with a stick to see if it wakes up. It's like a ridiculously old cat, almost 16 years old.
I guess I'll just bet Lord Weasel.
That would definitely get some attention.
Nice Shine's going to now try to not get attention, but Lord Weasel will bask in it.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, you get all sorts of questions about what is he and can can they pet him and.
He is a glorified weasel, and yes, he likes to be petted.
But you will get obviously the more older ones who will obviously have a word with you each, and it'd be sort of surface level stuff like, oh, you've travelled with Milk Thistle for a little while now. What's it like out there? We hear all sorts of stories that the roads are still not fully safe, and there's still bandits that will attack caravans. And
It is a surprise every day. I'm still surprised I am here.
they will ask whether the road's difficult to get here. You know, just sort of like
Well,
making general chit chat in regards to things.
yeah, Nightshine's not going to tell them the worst parts, but he will share.
Um, I mean, for the most part, there will be food and drink and sing songs and obviously stories and all the various things what you would expect at a lively party.
And dancing as well. Milk Thistle would start a dance over with the kids.
Yes.
Nightshine is going to call out the kids' attention and point out how Milk doesn't have an ass.
But I don't have an ass?
Yes,
Why would you say that to children? That's one party spell. Everybody gets one Nightshine. That's the only one you get tonight.
that's fair.
As you are guests, you will have you will be asked to dance. So you have partners if you want.
Uh, sure. Alexander will dance.
He
Kind of
there.
like, man, I wish Lightning was here.
I don't think Nightshine ever danced in his life.
Neither has Alexandrite, so.
There's a
But
first
it's still
time.
gonna make that.
Oops, sorry. Just gonna say, there's a first time for everything, and oh god,
Yeah.
you're all hooves.
If that's a nat one, I can re-roll that with my lucky thing.
Yes, you can.
All right, I will definitely re-roll that. Yeah, that's the one problem with the blind rolls is I can't tell nat one.
Well, the thing is, they're not telling me anymore if you're rolling them blind or anything. It's just telling me it's being rolled.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, might have to look
So
at
I
some.
could be cheating and no one would know.
I would.
It might be color coded now. But I could be
Not.
wrong.
Yeah, I have not seen any color code in.
So that one's much better. You actually, you definitely don't have two left hooves, or maybe four left
Yeah.
hooves, I should say.
Yeah, Milk is dancing.
Yep. You're definitely a better dancer than Milk Thistle.
Okay.
See that one? That one has ass.
All right. Nightshine, I'm afraid you don't get to escape. There are definitely those that will try and encourage you to dance.
Uh, uh, I I guess Nightshine is weak to peer pressure. Performance?
Mm-hmm.
If you want to.
I don't want to, but perform. Do 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 do.
Yeah. Well, surprisingly, you do fine as well. You don't make a fool of yourself, but you're not gonna. You won't be taking away any medals, but you're what you would expect. But all round, everyone seems to be enjoying themselves, happy, eating, that sort of thing. Um, uh, as time does pass, there will come the moment when the it's time for the birthday cake.
All right, Milk Thistle will fall back, help light the candles. That's not putting in the spell description in. I'll just click on the 20-sided dice for display.
Um, yeah, I believe so. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, even when I click cast, it still doesn't have the description in it.
No, it doesn't. Okay, maybe it's missing the description. I'm not sure, but I mean, I know what Spark does. You spark the candles into life. Um, I'm assuming you don't put all 60 odd candles on there.
Oh no, my mother would absolutely insist upon it. We don't. If we don't put every single candle on the cake she's earned, she will be very offended.
All right. So as the birthday singing starts, they bring in a cake with a burning inferno on top of it of many candles.
Good thing I'm fire resistant.
So if anything catches on fire, you throw the paladin on it.
Buff the paladin.
Obviously, it's brought in. Everybody's singing very loudly, out of tune, and not necessarily all in sync with each other.
As every good birthday should be.
Oh god, yeah.
Mhm.
And even a few people with their own version of their own lyrics of Happy Birthday.
For many more.
But after the final candle is lit, I imagine there's so many candles that it's being carted out as Milk Thistle is walking along, lighting the rest of them.
Mm.
Milk will lean over his mother and give her a genuine kiss.
But yes, with the birthday singing and then well the attempt at extinguishing the burning inferno of the candles. Um, it takes a bit, but eventually all of them have been delighted.
Milk Thistle will start stomping and singing.
And so would everybody else join in with stomping their hooves. And everybody gets a piece of cake.
Yay.
Yay. See, how is milk not fat?
You asked that of her.
No.
I do have a reason for why he's.
He throws up after every meal.
Yeah, no. Oh, bulimia does not run in the family, thankfully.
Bless you.
Thank you. With the candles comes the point where everyone sort of shares a gift with her. Obviously, they're not like over extravagant things, and a lot of them come from obviously the whole family rather than just everyone given something individually. Most of the gifts are personal things like they've made themselves or put together um, from like whatever they have, like wood carvings or taking lots of junk and making an animal out of it, or making like a nice painting, which was obviously done. Those sort of things. So a lot of the stuff gift wise are more sort of homemade type things.
Yeah, Alexander feels a bit awkward because it's like, oh shit, didn't even know we were supposed to bring gifts.
I have an alkali flask.
Milk Thistle would look over and see you kind of looking to the sides. He'll walk up and explain, yes, of the family, where to bring this. These are given from the home.
Hmm.
Um, but after that, for the most part, it would sort of go back into the same sort of like little fun and games, chatting, talking, um, until the point, obviously, where the hour does begin to sort of grow later, and people will start, obviously, the moments of beginning to head home. Those with younger kids will leave first, but those who are older will stick around the longest.
Before the kids start heading back, Milk Thistle would tell a very light, scary story. He'll take out his, oh, what is it called? What did I name it? His book that interprets dreams. I gave it an actual name. There it
Um,
is.
The Big Book of Dreams.
So he takes out his text of nightmares and dreams, and he'll tell a couple of like light-hearted, spooky stories. It's like things like the door opened and spiders crawled in, and no one knew why the door opened, to kind of spook the little kids. And then when the adults come around, he'll start telling the real horror stories.
Definitely leaves a few of those a little bit scared. Being more of the with at least the adult horror stories, those that are more easily susceptible to those sort of things. But the night will slowly, obviously, wind down into obviously to finally uh, the guests would have left, and it would be left with Milk Thistle, his parents, and you guys.
Milk Milk is assisting in the cleanup, getting all the trash thrown away, dishes in the sink, etc.
Um, with that, his mother will talk out to the lot of you, going, "Well, as you're friends of Milk Thistle, you're more than welcome to spend the night uh, with us, so you won't have to go and find anywhere to stay. We do have plenty of spare blankets and pillows for you to use."
Well, if you're sure it won't be any trouble, we will accept your gracious hospitality.
"Oh, I'm sure you'll be no bother at all."
We could try a tavern and actually ask around that place we have to go later. So it would be useful to look for a place out.
Where do you have to go?
I'll explain to you later.
I expected us to have some time together tonight to talk things over. But if you believe that should wait until morning, we can.
I don't think there's anything to talk about.
uh, Alexandrite will look to the elder pony or elder goats and say, then tonight has been such a good night. Is there any way we can repay you? Perhaps I can chop some wood for you or something.
Milk's mother will speak up first. Oh, certainly, you can find him a lovely little goat that he can settle down with.
Well, next goat I see, I will definitely introduce him. I honestly, Milk was the only one that we've come across in our travels.
Well, obviously you have not been travelling to the right places then. Ah, yeah, Nanny. Oh no, it's Doe. Yeah, Doe before.
Mm.
Yeah, Nanny is a goat that's had children. A doe is one that hasn't.
Yeah. Well, you be sure you're on the lookout for a lovely doe for my little milk thistle.
As
That's
of
that'll be the
as
best
of
way you can repay me.
Well, if we are traveling together, then I will definitely do so. He says with a smile, looking at Milk.
Milk rolls his eyes.
Shall we be off, Alex?
All right, if you insist.
Shine's going to say goodbye to them and tell Milk to meet at the club as well tomorrow and be off.
All right, Alexander will bow his head. Thank you for the lovely evening, and he will be off as well.
If that's what you wish.
His mother will say once again, "You will be no bother at all staying. There's nothing wrong with you staying the night here."
Uh, Time is of the essence, and we still have things we could do around here. Goodbye.
She goes, "There won't be much open at this hour."
We, that means whatever is open is destiny leading us there.
Forgive my companion. He's a free spirit.
Did you call me a Spurg?
Oh, or that too.
In the nicest way possible.
How dare you?
All right.
What time is it about?
All right. So I think it will probably be just after midnight when you guys will be looking to leave.
Okay, time to look for something open.
Well, my guess is there might be some taverns open. What is it you're looking for, Nightshine?
Uh, well, there is that ruin to the east of here. Maybe we can see if we can ask someone to scout about and fighting for us so we don't spend too much time later.
Well, I don't know if there's an adventuring guild that would be open at this time, but maybe.
And that's why I want to gather information at a tavern.
All right. We'll look for taverns that are open.
All right. I mean, it won't take you like too long to find an open tavern, or at least an open inn.
Okay. Yeah, Naisha's going to sit at the bar and start asking. So, uh, do you guys have like people who travel outside the city often?
So the bar itself is actually fairly quiet at this hour. You'll probably find yourself, the bartender, and probably only one other or two other people in the bar itself. Obviously, you strike a conversation up with the bartender, and he goes, he gives you a happy smile and goes, "Oh, not many people travel out now. We do have the larger trading convoy that goes out every so often. They're the ones who leave.
Any chance they go east?
Um, well, they mostly head west from here, then a little bit north. Some of them might go further west. I think some go south.
Oh, what about the I'm trying to forgot the fucking adventurer goats now.
Seekers Guild?
No, not the Seekers Guild. They were called something particular here. The band of adventurers that search for ruins and bring back artifacts.
Can you remember? The kids were talking about it.
Yes, I know. But it's kind of the thing. Is like, oh, it was mentioned once, and then it just went through one year and out the other.
The Order of the Goat.
The Order of the Goat. Thank you. Yes. What about the Order of the Goat? Are they actually around or?
Yeah, they're still around. Though they're mostly hired out for the trade convoys now.
Mm.
Where can we find them?
You're given you're given an idea of where their headquarters are but you're told that they're currently out with the latest convoy, and they're not due back for at least another week for now.
Hmm.
I guess we can leave a letter. Uh, well, what do you gods drink?
Trying to think what something they would. I think they would. I'm trying to think what they will mostly grow up here. To be honest, they do grow some food, but it's more hardy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go with probably
It's not.
ales and ciders and stuff like that will probably be not as common given the sort of things they grow. So they probably would be like more spirits and stuff.
Grog.
Uh, I Night Shine's going to buy a bottle. Do you want a bit, Alex?
I suppose I will take part. It is someone's birthday after all.
Okay. Night Shine's going to drink half the bottle with Alex and save the other half.
Okay.
I'm going to assume the GM is nice and tell me that didn't cost any gold pieces.
It cost you 100 gold pieces. No, I'm joking.
That's all I have.
It would have only cost you a silver piece, basically.
Okay, not too bad.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the most bestest of stuff, to be honest.
Yeah.
It is also a full moon tonight.
Oh.
Uh, is there a moon phase for each of the night deities?
Yeah, basically, well, there's a full moon every 2 weeks, but one side is for the moon princess, one side is for the nightmare.
I believe the Moon Princess is represented by the full moon, and the Nightmare is the new moon.
Yeah.
Okay. Naisha is going to make a small prayer to the moon princess before going to bed.
And then he's horribly murdered in his sleep now.
Ah, and when I say going to bed, I mean casting keep watching laying in bed. Uh, do you, do you want to keep watch with me, Alex? Wink, wink.
uh, Not after you said wink, wink.
Okay, I take the wink, wink back, and he winks at you.
I suppose I will keep watch with you.
Yay! So we have Barnes, Alex, Nightshine, and Lord Weasel keeping watch at the tavern's room.
very little sleeping's happening.
Well, with magic, you don't need sleep, so.
Right, well, you guys are keeping watch all night. Milk Thistle, anything special going on at home for you?
Milkthistle will want to talk to his dad before everyone goes off to bed. He's
Mm-hmm.
pretty much washing dishes at the moment. And he says, I was hoping they would have stayed here so we could talk things out, but they're not much for talking at the moment. They're not the kind to sit on their laurels, so I know they've been working on something in my absence. I wanted to find out what it was.
He gives a nod and goes, it would have been nice, but they obviously have their reasons. But they seem nice enough.
Milkthistle takes a look around the shop and kind of peeks his head out of the window. I'll be as quiet as I can, but I'll likely be working through their hours.
He gives a little shake of his head. Always working on something.
I'll finish up with the dishes and sweep the floor. You and Mom can get some sleep.
Um, he will he will wish you a good night, and we'll see you at breakfast.
All right. So around this time, Milkthistle, well, he will need to get some sleep. So he'll sleep for 2 hours, wake up, do his daily preparations, and then start casting Make Whole around the entirety of the shop.
Mm-hmm. How many times do you prepare make whole?
I'm going to rest. This is technically 2 hours, but
Yeah.
that's because of the ring of sustenance I've got. Okay. Uh, Make Whole is a level 2 spell. I will prep it 6 times because that's either going to be the bare minimum or not enough.
Okay, so you're gonna do a good a fair whack of remodeling here. Then
Yes.
you're concentrating on the inside at this moment,
Uh,
or 50-50, or
yeah. Oh, shoot. You know what? Yeah, inside.
inside fully. Okay, so yeah, so it gives a new lease of life to the inside of the home. Definitely making everything look nicer, more comfortable. Repairing like the nicks, the scuffs, and the sort of general wear and tear you homes get over the years and that haven't seen any sort of proper um, full-on maintenance. You fix all the loose floorboards so they don't creak and those sort of things.
That done, he'll go around. Are there any knickknacks on the shelves or any old toys or anything that he recognizes from his childhood still up?
Yes, there was actually quite a lot of your stuff from your personal childhood that are actually up and about. It seems that obviously your parents have kept them as mementos or reminders and stuff. And there's actually quite a few of those all sort of up in places and various things.
We see all the posters of Milk's goth phase.
He didn't get a chance for one,
No.
but Milk Thistle will start looking at one, and I'd say it's okay to share this, but looking into Milk Thistle's mind, He starts reminiscing about his past with let's see, what would it be? It would be a stuffed yarn goat. It was like a very simple toy that his grandmother made him when he was still a child. And with that, he starts remembering his past, being taken away from his parents and being held up in a cave in the mountains, being forced to be part of uh, fiendish ceremonies that prepped him for a very ill fate. And in the midst of all the joyful remembrance of his childhood, when he could try to remember, all of a sudden he remembers he did not have a good childhood at all, that he was stripped away from his parents. And that fills him with a rage that sees his body shaking. And then all of a sudden he remembers encountering the nightmare for the first time. And just absolute terror fills his soul. And he drops the little yarn toy on the floor, and it kind of shakes him out of it. He picks it up and puts it back where it belongs. He is now sweating. To counter that, he is going to cast Fastidiousness to get himself cleaned up.
Nice and clean.
And yeah, with that done, he'll just kind of pace around outside, wait for the crack of dawn.
So, being up higher on the mountainside, dawn does come earlier than it does most of the other time. But most, for those who are keeping watch, they would want to have their 8 hours of rest. So that will put them at 8 o'clock when they would feel the effects of keep watch starting to wear off, and they can go about and start doing things.
All right, we should probably head to the well now.
I just going to leave a quick letter to the Order of Goods, I think you called it.
Yeah. Yes, I believe that is it.
Order of the Goat. Yes, I'll go speak to that one goat.
All right. Do you want me to get you some breakfast?
No. I'm still full from the alcohol, thank you. Uh, I'll see you in Cloven as well. Uh, no. Yeah, I
Yes.
guess I'm going to rip out one more page from my notebook. And I'm going to give it to Lord Weasel, who's lying on Nightshine's head. As Nightshine asks again for direction in the morning and start going there. As he tries to slowly find on the book the rough position of the.
No landmarks or anything from where you are at this moment to do with the ruins stuff to the east. You would
I
know it would be somewhere in the mountains, but that's as much as you know.
yeah, Nightshine's going to repeat as the all the information he have as low as it is to Lord Weasel, who's writing down in the page.
Oh, okay, so you dictated to him. I got you.
But yeah, he's going to the Order of the Goat headquarters or head goats, head horns.
Yep. So you get in there. It looks again. It shares the same sort of rundownness of the rest of the city, but arrival there, you are able to enter the place.
Uh, Greetings. I came to make a request.
The place seems relatively empty, as far as you can tell. A little bit echoey.
Okay, Naisha is going to call out hello, and if no one responds, it's going to look in the front desk.
You hear an
Can you give me a moment?
You suddenly hear a voice next to you go, "Sure."
Wait, it's my voice. Wait, no,
No,
wait.
somebody else's.
Is Lord Weasel?
Is Lord Weasel on your head? Yeah.
Yeah, is he shouting back to me?
No.
Okay, good. I thought he was making a
No.
joke. But
A goat has appeared next to you.
hello. I need to find a place about 8 miles east from here. I need someone to fight it for me.
Oh, you're looking to hire us?
Yeah,
Says the sort of younger looking goat, or Cloven, I should say.
yes.
Ah, I can. We can definitely look into doing something. What are you? What are you exactly wanting us to do?
I'm trying to find a place, and Nightshine is going to give him as much information he could gather from the book. Uh, I would rather not have to look for there myself, so
Oh,
I.
that place. Oh, it's very. You can't get. It's. You can't get very far into there. Not with all the fire traps.
Oh, uh, well, this makes things easier. Can you please tell me where it is?
Well, you have to go around the mountainside, and you've got to sort of travel directly through, and then look for the big carvings of strange antler type creatures with bigger horns than us uh, out of the walls or carved into the
Did,
mountains themselves.
did you ever meet one of those
No,
ruminant creatures?
never seen any of them. Well, except for hearing about the carvings.
How many days travel together?
Mm, for you,
A group of four.
oh, four. Are they ponies?
Yeah.
Possibly 3, 4 days. I mean, how good are you at climbing?
I fucking suck.
Maybe more like 7 days. Maybe 8.
Okay. I guess at that point we may just use the airship. But Nightshine's going to write down directions. Very, very happy.
I wouldn't go there. There's lots of dangerous things. Uh,
Ah,
there have been other members that have tried, but uh, one group got past the traps, but they didn't come out.
how long ago?
Oh, quite some time ago. Uh, I mean, I only heard stories, but I don't know how long ago.
Um, well, we are not going there immediately, but if we do find it, I'll make sure to bring whatever remains from your friends I can.
Well,
But promises are worthless, so how much do I owe you?
what was that? Sorry.
Uh, I want to pay for the information.
Oh, well, any important relics that you find there would be property of the Order of the Goat. So anything you find is to come back here.
Ha 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 ha.
That
Funny
sounds
joke.
like, yeah, that's, you see, that is a bit too much. Uh, I I do want to be fair, but I I do like my money.
I mean, we will pay for things if there are finder's fees.
Okay, I was. Hmm. can I just give you some gold and we call it a day?
Um, you can give me gold, but there's still we're still interested in anything you find in there, as it might hold
Uh,
clues to our origins.
oh, uh, okay. Uh, uh, alright. Tip for that. Nightshine's going to tell him about, at least spend like 5 to 10 minutes giving him a rundown about what he knows about the remnants.
Okay.
And there we go. You helped me, I helped you. Goodbye, Nightshine leaves. Actually, I need to make my spells for today, but yeah, Nightshine's going to go to the glove and well now.
You still have access to the spells you have yet to use from yesterday,
Uh,
for the time being.
yeah, I think I'm going to spend 1 hour on the ship then. That,
Don't be here.
yeah, and time to go to glove as well.
Alright, everyone meets at the well.
Nightshine's going to look around for 5 minutes so he's familiarized with the place.
Milk will walk up to you while you do that.
And here we have a goat. Noted. And
Cloven.
same thing.
Would you go to the well as well, Alex?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't believe there are any ducks in the well.
No, there is not.
Shake my head.
I believe the well is dry, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe it is.
Yeah, the picture is very misleading.
Yeah. This is how it was back in its glory days. Not anymore.
Were you able to find comfortable accommodations?
Yes, and alcohol too. Nightshine nods.
I really wanted to speak with you, Alex, and Bernd last night. Perhaps you needed a little bit more time to gather your thoughts, so I didn't argue with you.
Uh, we'll be on the ship for long enough for you to say whatever you want.
You need to return to Vilja Town.
Oh yeah, I do need to prepare spells then. Uh, yeah, Nightshine's going to look for somewhere comfortable and sit down and start doing his daily preparations.
Generally, you should do this before you leave the room.
Uh, I should have, but I was still drunk.
Clearly.
If Milk talks to him while he tries to prepare, would that be disruptive?
I wouldn't say so.
Okay. Yeah, Milk will sit down next to you. Remember
Should
the. Okay, who's talking first?
I was going to make a dumb joke, so you go ahead.
Okay. Milk says, I've been thinking about mistakes I've made. I am concerned moving forward how my own personal goals would clash with the unity of the group. Because I do have things I wish to accomplish, yet more and more they seem to go against what the majority of them was. Frankly, that seems to have always been the case, and that's why I've been working in secret for the most part. It wasn't that I desired to keep them secret from you. I just needed to ensure that what I've been planning would come to fruition. I understand from your perspective how you would believe I betrayed you in some fashion. That certainly wasn't my intent. Throughout this entire ordeal of working with you and alongside you, I've done everything I could to protect you. I do believe we have a very common enemy in this demon, the Staglord, and I believe we should work together to destroy it. Our methods may differ, but our goal is the same, and I've always strived to ensure that goal's completion. My intent was never to betray you, and I don't see how going against the methods the party would have preferred is a betrayal. Do you still believe it is?
Believe that you lied to us? Yes, I do.
Lied by omission, perhaps, but never directly.
If you want to start bullshitting, I'll just ask you to shut up.
I want us to focus on our common goals and work toward them. Are you capable of working alongside me?
For the moment, but I honestly expect you to do something else eventually, and I cannot say, based on what you may or may not do, what I will do at that point.
Very well, then you've made your intent clear. And Milk Thistle will step away and remain silent, waiting for the rest of the group to arrive.
Alex should be there.
Mhm.
Were you listening along then? Alex?
Yes, I was.
All right. Yeah, Milk Thistle still steps away.
Um, I do remember that if I prepare one quarter of my spells, it just takes 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, so 15 minutes, I have teleport ready. I should actually have to, just in case. I don't think I'm going to need this today. Uh, if we are all ready, we can go to the metro map now.
All right.
The only milk you probably wouldn't have said goodbye directly to your parents yet, as I would have thought you weren't quite expecting to teleport back this quickly.
Milk was not. But yeah, regardless, Milk is ready to leave. There's a lot.
Alexander will say, "You don't want to say goodbye to your parents."
Do we have the time for it?
Well, it shouldn't take too long, I would imagine.
Very well, I'll return in a moment.
All right. You don't. You might not have time left, depending on. That came out wrong. You might not know when the next time you'll say goodbye will be. So.
I mean, if you want to be even quicker, you can go with him. That way you can teleport as soon as he's finished.
We can do that.
It's up to you.
All right.
If you wanted to be quicker, that would be the quickest option of doing it.
Yeah, I see no problem with that. I could say goodbye to his parents as well. So.
As we walk there, Milk will say, "There's a lot in Clovenhaim that needs repairs, as you can see."
Hmm. It does seem like an old city.
It's more than that. Ever since the old kingdom fell, Clovenhaim has been more or less cut off from the rest of the world at large. Only a handful of merchants are willing to travel outside of the city's walls. And so there's no growth. It's stagnation. And it's affected the entire city. There aren't any poor districts or wealthy districts. Everyone is losing and decaying at the exact same rates. I know the demon is the most important thing for us to deal with, but I really wanted to convince Clovenhaim to open its walls again and start traveling like they used to. They used to reach all the way across the empire. We knew all of the roads through the mountains, through the forest, through the swamps, no matter what kind of weather or season. We knew the safest routes, and it seems to have been lost to us.
Is this why it has been about 20 years since you returned here?
26 years I've been gone has been in service to the nightmare, wholeheartedly, without any hesitation. I didn't intend to abandon my family, but that's essentially what I did.
And what do you plan to do now that you've returned?
Gifted my parents with some rebirth, at least in their merchant house. Hopefully, seeing how things used to look will inspire them. But Cloven are oftentimes very stubborn. We settle into our ways, and we are not eager to change them, even if they're slowly killing us.
Well, that's true from my interactions with you as well.
Also,
Well, your secrets has been driving the party apart, yet you continually keep them and hurt us along the way.
not that Milk Thistle will stop. If I were to have full open honesty with you, would you agree to anything I said?
Well, it depends on what you say.
Precisely. You yourself are a pony who's strongly dedicated to your deity. I'm a cloven who's dedicated to mine. In many ways, we're antithetical to each other.
That is true, but at least we would know where we stand with each other.
never stood against you based on the principles of your religion, Alexandra. And yet, the few times I have voiced my opinion for my specific religious reasons, you've been wholeheartedly against it because the nightmare is evil and I am evil. And it seems as though whenever you look at me and listen to me, that is all you see.
Well, we both are in a complicated situation. If I am to fall too far within the outside the ways of my the order of the paladins, I will lose everything, and I cannot continue on doing what I do.
I have just as much to lose, Alexandrite, even more so. Do not expect any of you to support me on my own personal mission. What truly worries me is that you will impede my mission. Not a single one of you cared who was king or what was happening to the government at large until I became fully involved in it. And now it seems as though you are taking advantage of the opportunities that I have begun building.
We didn't have a brat trying to become tyrant at the time.
It's not my place to rule this kingdom. That's not what is intended for me. Kingdom is going to require unity and strength. I believe the Nightmare is the best one who can issue those decrees.
Really? Seems from everyone, the nightmare is the one who has the worst problems keeping unity going.
I believe that's due more to your lack of understanding and, frankly, lack of wisdom.
And you think the general public will have any better understanding or wisdom? Or will you just force them to see things your way?
The general public will see strength and recognize strength, and they will follow it. Would be more willing to share my goals with all of you if I had the confidence that you would know that I'm doing the right thing for the kingdom, and that you would not work against me or just flat out tell me no.
We are not going to give you obedience if that's what you're asking.
That's not what I'm asking for.
That is what you're asking for.
I'm not seeking obedience from any of you. I wouldn't be foolish enough to expect it.
Well, you just said you won't take no for an answer from whatever you want to do. So I really don't know how you would call that anything but obedience.
No Thistle will actually take a moment to ponder that. Misspoke. I desire from all of you is your trust and understanding. I want to make this kingdom unified. I want to make it strong. And I want to destroy our enemies. The demon is a common enemy we all share. And I believe if we work and focus together on that, we'll be able to overcome that adversity. And we as a team, as comrades, will be stronger for it.
Don't pretend to stand with us now.
Not sure an answer, honestly. The challenges we face moving forward are only going to become more dangerous. If our lives are on the line, can you trust me to protect you?
No,
Can you believe that wholeheartedly?
can't say wholeheartedly, but I would definitely do everything I can before I came to rely on you again.
What doubts do you have?
Your intentions?
I mean, why do you hesitate on saying you cannot distrust me completely?
Nashan will shrug.
Alexandra, what do you say?
Honestly, there was a time when I thought I could rely on you, even ask you for counsel when if I became king. But it does seem like that is going to be further away than possible at this point. If you wish to travel with us, then I demand that there will be no more secrets between us. No more games in the shadows.
Without support and trust from you, I cannot guarantee that. There will always be secrets. There will always be things I cannot share.
And what secrets I've kept, I've learned from you. You once said that I tell the truth too much, and I took that to heart. But there are morals that I will not stand by.
I never once said you tell the truth too much, Alexandra. What I said is you volunteer too much. Your lips are too loose. You speak too freely with people you don't fully know. That is what I said. What I was trying to warn you about is your enemy could be anywhere at any time, listening, watching. And if you're not careful with who you share information with, your enemy can work against you without you even realizing it.
And your friend could be with you at any time, any place. If you don't trust enough to divulge a little information, you might not even know it. You see enemies and shadows that are not there. It may work well for you, but it does not work well for me.
I see beyond the material realm. That is why I see enemies that you cannot. What we have in front of us, this tangible materium, and he'll pick up a piece of debris like a pebble off the ground and drop it. This is but a mere speck compared to what is really out there. The gods themselves inhabit a multitude of worlds that are vast, deeper than the oceans in comparison.
Then let them care for that. I live here in the material world with a wife and a foal on the way.
And yet you serve one of those gods yourself. Her will should be your own. Do you not agree?
I serve her because she aligns with my common interests. If she demanded that I do something that I cannot morally do, I would not. I am my own pony, first and foremost.
I see. So you serve your god on your terms.
I do.
That is why we differ so greatly. I understand now. I believed you held yourself to the same standards I hold myself. That my God's will is my will. That my actions are her actions. I apologize for misunderstanding you so grievously.
Well, then, now that you know this, does it change anything among us?
Nearly everything, in fact. I believe we have reached an impasse.
It seems like it. Nightshine,
Yes?
let us go then.
Nice Shine is just going to stand there and wait to see what happens next.
Milk, if I may offer a bit of advice, I think you should listen to your mother. Settle down, find a family, something to make you happy. Something worth fighting for in this realm.
If I may offer you some advice, Alexandrite, you are not fit to be king. Your goals are admirable, but never forget that the materium is a grain of sand at the bottom of an ocean, and that there are powers above and below that could snuff it all out with a single thought. It is amazing how your goddess blesses you at all. Such strength and potential wasted. You may find yourself powerless to defend that what you care for so much if you do not serve her properly. Consider your own future.
We will see. If that is the case, then I will find my own strength. Goodbye, Milk Thistle.
Milk Thistle will give a very slow bow, but he won't say anything else.
I believe your deity gave you one mission, Milk. I don't think you can just leave it as is.
I will find a way. I do hope the curse from your wife is lifted.
And I can't believe a word you said ever since I got here.
All right. Is that all?
I think so.
All right. What is this the point where Nightshine will teleport back without Milk Thistle, but with the rest of the group? Because that's what it sounds like
Uh,
is happening to me.
at, at this point, Nightshine is just not making a decision quite yet, but thinking.
So you're hesitating then.
Not hesitating. I'm reconsidering things.
Okay. Yeah, if we could step out of character for a moment. Um, this is, from my perspective, going down a road I don't want to go down at all. I don't want the party broken apart. And I understand in character there's a lot of trust issues and methodology issues and religious issues and trust issues. I said that twice. But I don't want the party broken apart. Like I want to keep playing Milk Thistle and I want to keep playing this campaign to the end. But if it's going to end like this with like a permanent split in the party, I can't feasibly see me playing Milk Thistle in this campaign.
Yeah, it's kind of the like.
Like I know y'all are concerned about the lies and the stuff going on in the background, and it's like, what kind of evil stuff are you up to? But Milk Thistle honestly cares about the party. Like he wants y'all to stay alive. He wants to protect you. Um, I mean, Nightshine, he performed brain surgery to keep you alive. Um, Milk Thistle's buffing spells have, helped us achieve victory numerous times. He's acted as a healer. He's buffed. He's brought like absolute carnage upon the enemy. The confusion spell alone in that fight against the dwarves under the mining stuff when we were trying to free the dwarven slaves. All of that was on behalf of the party because I don't want to lose anybody here. And maybe I haven't done a good enough job explaining that in character, but Milk does have his own goals he wants to see fulfilled. There's other stuff that I know is going to be flat out evil he wants to do in the future, but none of it has ever been against the party itself. Like I'm
Mhm.
not plotting anyone's demise within the party, and that's not me bullshitting you. That's me, pool guy talking. I'm not.
Yeah, I
Okay,
understand.
but
Like in the party, you don't want to do that, but it's like the out of
I'm
party stuff. Like,
even then, why would the party believe you that you don't want to do anything bad to them at this point?
Honestly, I think Nightshine is overreacting way too much. This is basically coming down to Milk Thistle did something that Nightshine doesn't like. Nightshine doesn't trust
Uh,
anymore.
it is more along the line of you lied, and this is me as a person telling you, I really fucking hate being lied to.
Like, is this, or we're still streaming? I don't think we'll talk about that now. But once the stream,
Well, I'll
uh,
stop it here because I think
okay.
we're out of character stuff. So
yeah,
we will. I'll stop the stream and we can carry on talking for a bit.
yeah. I need to go shopping in about